Nani? You guys hear me? Che, my friend! My friend! Shit, chat, today has been one interesting fucking day. I got fired from my job, and I will tell you guys soon, in a little bit, once we get, more people in here. But chat, it's so fucking stupid, it doesn't even sound real. I'm still confused as to why. It was such a dumb, this is why I feel like everything happens for a reason. I'm not really upset of it. It is what it is. But it's such a stupid fucking thing that I don't understand why I'm even in this predicament. But it's whatever. But now we're a full-time streamer. You stealing boxes again? Nah, shit. Was hoping I wasn't gonna get caught this time. By the fucking lie, bro, who fired you? My job. I'm not gonna give you guys the business name. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, I'm not gonna apply for unemployment. I'm not gonna sue them. I'm just gonna move on with my life. But for getting fired is such a stupid way to get fired. I'll tell you what, baby. Congratulations, now you can be a real life enjoyer. We gotta have faith, everything will be fine. We gotta believe, brother. But what's up, Sansu? What's up, War Saint? What's up, Aura? What's up, Taylor? What's up, Eliaskin? What's up, Unwanted? What's up, Meta Movement? What's up, Token? What's up, Bingalan? Okay. What's up, Symbolic? What's up, Taurus? See, my friend. Give the name, brother. No. Time to move on. Learn from that and try to find something better. Well, finding something better would be my stream. I plan on going balls to the wall.
The light shines on us all.
Hear the word of Lorgar coming in with the 5 gifted subs. My friend! Absolutely incredible. Beautiful way to start the stream, brother. Thank you, man. Let us do our daily dab check to begin the pumpage.
The light shines on us all.
Ani! Say, Blitzbang coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Ignored my friend? Ignored my name, my friend? What do you mean ignore your name? Your name's kind of funny.
The light shines on us all.
Yeah, Sansu coming in with the gifted. My friend? My friend? Chat, you guys are popping off, man. I appreciate you, man. Here's my donation to the unemployment line. Thank you, brother. Yeah, test my life now. I just got fired, but that too was a blessing. I found a way better environment and better people and better pay. Things work out in weird ways. They truly do. We have to believe. Man, I'm living. Sorry to hear that you got let go. One door closes, another one opens. True. I'm not worried that I got fired. I just find it funny. I'm not somebody who usually, just gets fired and shit. Where he's got fired, yeah. I'm a jobless Andy now. Within a year, I went from having 2 jobs and doing like DoorDash or Uber Eats on the side, so if you want to count that as a 3rd job, and streaming all the time. I went from having 2 jobs to quitting my dispensary, quitting it because I wanted to be focus more on my content, to then being fired on the other job. We need a streamer boxing match between you and Shobek, like a real life boxing match. Absolutely not. No, I don't give a fuck if the person that I'm fighting is super small and tiny and I have the clear advantage. I'd rather not, because I don't want to I'm getting old and I don't want to feel, my face getting swollen. I don't want to, chip a tooth You know, I don't give a fuck about confrontation. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell nah! Cheers, Slowpoke coming in with the 420 on the super chat. Cheers, brother. How long did you work there? I was at that restaurant for over 3 years. I was at the dispensary for also 3 years. Been probably almost 4 years now. So big as 6'10", true, and he probably got like, you know, he's probably got like a 12-inch cock too. Yeah, I don't give, you know what I'm saying? He's a beast over yonder. Charlie, do I want to box him? No, I don't give a shit. No loyalty, fuck him. No loyalty, fuck him. Kind of funny you say this. The longest working individual there is some girl that's my age, you know, and she's been working there for like 16, 17 years, and she gets reprimanded more than I have been when I've only been there for 3 years. You know what I'm saying? It's like a mom and pop family owned business. You know, it's just the one. So they treat it differently than other restaurants I've ever worked at. But listen, long story short, and then later on, I'll get into the details. Long story short, I got fired for putting a tablecloth at the table of where this 98-year-old woman sits all the time that asked me to do it. Every day she asked me to put the tablecloth, and every day nobody does it because it's not allowed. And then I did it. The manager pulls me to the side and tells me I shouldn't have done this. I need to follow his rules. I work under his roof. I don't have, you know, it costs $5 to clean that tablecloth. Long story short, I was saying this, I came home just having this conversation with my mother and the stepfather. It was just weird even saying it because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Every day, you know, fuck it, I'm just gonna say it now, fuck it. Every day, she's always telling me how they're picking on her. Yeah, they feed her and shit, but they only feed her once a day. She's like a family friend where her husband died years ago, and on the, like, you know, the last death, you know, the last breath of the dying husband, he told her to take care of his wife, yada yada. The dude accepted, but you know, she's 98 years old now, and he feeds her once a day, and she's always bitching, complaining about the mistreatment and how no one takes care of her. And how they only let her eat once a day, and how she's always cold. So I give her coffee as much as possible. That was me. Every time I came to work, I would just give her coffee. Can I get you coffee? Every fucking time. That's all I could do. I would try to get her food. They would tell me no. Get away from her. Don't allow her to get food. She'll keep asking you. They would tell her she was dirty. They would say that she would poop everywhere, and then not to let her touch anything because she was dirty. Okay, she was in this restaurant since the beginning of the restaurant being opened. Since the beginning of the restaurant being open with her husband, and always sat at the same table. When the husband died, they stopped giving her tablecloths, and she kept asking me the tablecloths. Today was the first day. I said, fuck it. I'm not the busser. Bussers are the ones that set up the tables. Today was the first day, and I said, fuck it. I'm going to put the tablecloth on there. I put the tablecloth on there. One of the bussers came from behind me, tells me I'm not supposed to do that, and I said, I don't give a shit. It's not a big of a deal. We can rewash it. You know what I'm saying? It's not that big of a deal. Then they go get the manager, the big dog, the one that owns the business, and then he comes to me and tells me, what am I doing? And I said, I gave her a tablecloth because she watered it. Then he pulls me to the side, not really to the side, you know, basically like the 3 steps away, and then starts to get to an argument of him telling me that I shouldn't have done it. You know, this is his business. This is his rules. This is his roof. I don't like it. Go to, you know, go to the highway, whatever the fucking phrase he said. And then I was telling him, how is this so bad? Do you want me to give you the $5? What if I give you a dirty tablecloth? And he says, no more discussion about it. Say something again and walk out. And I continue to go at it because I'm not gonna just sit up silent. Like, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a shit about the restaurant. I did there and did my job, and that's all I really wanted to do. And I was helping this old lady. And for me, helping the old lady, after constantly hearing her complain every day for the past 3 fucking years that I worked there, and then finally putting a tablecloth there myself, to then get, you know, reprimanded like this and then being sent home fired, it doesn't make any fucking sense to me. It doesn't make any sense to me. But you know what? The light works in mysterious ways, brother. We must have faith. It's comical. It is absolutely comical, the way that it happened. At least shoulders and Theramore, thank you. Absolutely comical. And I asked him, what do I tell everybody? As my joke leaving. What do I tell everybody? I'm fired because I helped the old lady? And he says, get the fuck out. I was so confused. I got my last check. I got my umbrella that I left it last week because it was raining. And then I left. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. I just don't understand.
Need help?
You know, and not to say that this isn't any importance or whatever, but he was just, you know, he's an Italian dude. You know, he's got that, you know, that edgy side to him. You know, he's got that, you know, like he's an older gentleman as well from like the previous generation. So he's very, you know, aggressive with his terminology and the way that he, you know, his mannerisms with his employees. You know, it's like a family business type of thing. Everyone there worked together. Everyone there was a family, and everyone there was a Trump supporter. You know what I'm saying? And then they're getting, you know, he's getting upset because, oh, I don't want to increase, you know, I don't want you to give her a tablecloth because it cost me $5 to clean that one tablecloth, which doesn't make any sense. Who the fuck pays $5 per tablecloth to get it washed? But he says it pays me, I have to pay $5 to get that tablecloth washed. So he cares about money and he cares about cutting costs, but yet he votes for this. You know what I'm saying? But that's my personal perspective. But holy shit, it just didn't make sense to me.
Be careful.
But it is what it is. The light works in mysterious ways, brother. Hey, Vesca Barker coming in with the 233 super chat. Thank you, brother. The light will guide us. The manager is a heretic. I don't know what heretic means. I don't want to insult the manager. I don't want to give you guys the business name. It's whatever. You know, it's, I don't give a shit. I move on fairly quick. You know, it doesn't bother me. It is what it is. Okay, I've decided to now become an official full-time. Is this a restaurant? Yes, it was a restaurant. I was a server. I've been serving for over a decade. Like 13, 14 years I've been serving. But, I don't know. My honest opinion, the reason why this one little thing was like, you know, what he was, I think he was maybe looking for something to fire me. I'm the only one in that restaurant with a different perspective on political views, just to say the least. Right? So I always went over there. I didn't talk to anybody. I did my job. You know, but they would have Fox News and all this shit going on, and you know, all types of, you know, like, you know, things to support the individual all around the business, right? You know, and it's just, you know, their behavior. Like, brother, she's 98 years old. 98. 98. 2 years from 100 years old. She has bad memory problems. Okay, she just remembers her husband and back in the day. Brother, I'm just trying to tell them to treat her like a fucking human being. Don't let her touch this. Don't let her sit on anything. Don't talk to her. Like, brother, she asked for a tablecloth because she's always asked for a tablecloth, which they never give her. And I just said, fuck it. I'm going to do it myself. Because always, I would tell the busser to do it, and the bussers would never do it. They would never fucking do it. And today, I didn't even ask the busser. I just did it, and then it led to that. It just doesn't make sense to me, fucking brain. That place sounds like a shithole, dude. I made decent money. You know, when I was growing up, my dad used to tell me, you go to work to work. You don't go to work to make friends. You go to work to work. And I've been doing that for almost my whole life for fucking working. You know, so when I went there, I would just go there to work, and I would just take care of the old lady. The old lady was always at the same table, you know, and she would be there at every one of my shifts, and I would get her coffee every time. I'd give her salad when I could, and I couldn't get her soup or any food, you know, until they were ready to, because they only fed her once a day. But like, fuck, man. She's 98 years old. You know, if your perspective is you hate taking care of her, bitch, you accepted this when the fucking husband died. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have maybe 2 more years of this, a few more years, you know what I'm saying? Like, allow her to live her life at peace and calmly without you stressing her out, and give her a fucking tablecloth. Like, I just don't understand. It's just so stupid. Just thinking about it makes me angry. So, you know, we should probably just stop. Like, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. But whatever. I could probably call back next week and speak to the son of the business, the individual who's there more often, and ask him if I still have a job. But honestly, I'd rather just take it. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather just take the L. GG's been fun. You know time to move on. Absolute joke. Comical fucking reason. The employees were standing around me and they were asking me, not the busters, the actual, the bartenders and the servers were standing around us wondering what the fuck was going on. And they were talking to me like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine next week. And then I asked the dude, am I fired? He says, yes, you're fired. Get the fuck out. Like, I don't know. Just odd. And then, like, what do I have to explain this whole fucking story just so that it makes sense. Because if I just said I got fired for putting a tablecloth on a 98-year-old's table, people are going to say, okay, I'm missing context. There was no context missing. That's how I got fired. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand. I'm saying, why can't we? Why does it fucking matter if we give her a tablecloth? You can't wash it? Oh, it cost me $5. That's cap. That's cap. $5 per tablecloth? That's cap. Like, it's a fucking joke. But we are here now, Jay. But the bright side, I just got to start stream early today. Hey, my friend. Chat, the hardcore add-on has experienced a hiccup. So if you're getting the constant notification whenever, just turn off the add-on now, or for now, and then we will have it updated here soon. We're just waiting for Curse Forge to accept it. Bro, continue streaming, man. I can see great things coming for you, brother. Appreciate you, brother. Share-hole in the sense of what you had to do with no disrespect in the field at all. I feel that. I mean, it was a literal shithole. Like, there was roaches there. Like, I think maybe the dishes and pots were cleaned. You know what I'm saying? And I would see that they're always washing and using new pots and stuff like that. Sure, but there were still roaches running around the fucking business. And I'm talking about, like, palmettos, like those big-ass fucking things. You know what I'm saying? So even to the core, it was a shit show. Like, it was just, just not the best business. But I stayed there because it was a fancier restaurant of where a lot of, wealthy individuals from Naples go, and, all parts of the area. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just fucked. Sounds like Kitchen Nightmares type shit. Oh, this thing could absolutely be an episode on Kitchen Nightmares. Like, there's the bartender, you know how they have the little, the beer spouts and all that shit? The lines go through the building and they go to the back room, but instead of it being like a nice, open, clear area like other restaurants do it, it's inside of a cabinet, like a kitchen cabinet, that bottom row cabinet, but instead of having the doors, all the doors getting to all different shit, all the doors lead to the same room, and into the same cabinet thing. And you have, all those beer things in there, and there's like a layer of this much liquid on the bottom, floor of that shelf. So you pulled out the beer thing, and it just smells like, just yeasty, and, it just smells disgusting. Because there's like, it's been there for a very long time. Thick ass layer of whatever the fuck you can think of, right? Yeah, 100%. This business would be, part of that, whatever the fucking episode. Hell's Kitchen, I think. Why you got fired? For putting a tablecloth on a 90-year-old's table. Or the health department? Yes. I could call the health department. I could sue them for, I'm pretty sure I can sue them for falsely firing me, because this makes no fucking sense. But I'm just going to move on. You know what I'm saying? I believe there's still bad juju in there. It's a mom and pop shop, right? If I end up suing them and they have to pay, reparations to me, sure, I'll gain financial benefit, but that would shut down their whole family business, and I don't want to fuck up their whole family business because of one asshole. You know what I'm saying? So I'd rather just move on. It's so stupid. It sounded like a joke. What did you do there? I was a server. Oh. Let the right never talk about politics at work. All you're gonna do is make enemies. People use politics as an identity. Well, I don't know. When I was growing up, I feel like politics people can engage in and get along. It wasn't until 2016 where things became more, you know, violent or hostile or aggressive. When you level 70 paladin, you're reckoning? Yeah, I'm reckoning. For PvP and Crusader Strike for PvE, yeah. Oh. Get off me. Oh my god, he's just missing a shit ton. Sorry, I missed it. What's going on with the add-on? There's just a couple of bugs right now that's could arguably be announced or said to be obnoxious. You know, if you're before level 10, you get the constant ping that to remind you to turn off your buff, and you're also fail the challenge right now because this is still counting as a buff, even though it says 0%. So it says you got it says you're using the device, the discovers the light buff or whatever. But it's already been fixed. It's just in the patch, and we're just waiting for Chris Forge to accept it. And it's been updating for like 4 or 5 hours now. So soon-ish, if we're lucky. Oh, it's right here. Oh, wait, they said Theramore. Fuck! Wait, let me check here anyways. Wait, you said Theramore. You're back in the main. I gotta do SFK today. Oh my god, it's actually here. Hog. I gotta do SFK. And what else? Well, I think the first boss of Withing Caverns. My friend! What's up, Bean? Going speed down for Withing Caverns. Well, I'm not down for a full Withing Caverns. I'm just gonna do the first boss, and I'm probably gonna try to solo it. The app done update on CurseForge. I'm gonna be pushing out the next that fixes the DD. So I turn it on. I can turn it on now. Oh, you say this part's still here. Oh, so we do. But the command don't work yet. Oh, so we can turn it off then. Did you update on CurseForge? It auto updates. It auto updates. Well, it says patch 1.518. That was the old patch. 1.5, sorry, 0.8. From a day ago. What patch are you on? See. Okay, yeah, it's the same one, 1.5, 1.15.8, 1.15.8. Restart CurseForge. The 1.15.8 is the client version for WoW. I have it set up to like 1.185. Okay. Oh? Nani? Nani? Welcome to your hardcore adventure. You have chosen the path of clicking the guild found by clicking, or you have chosen the path of the guild found by clicking below. You agree to the following stipulations. Death is permanent. If you die, your journey ends. 2, you may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of you. You may only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. The auction house is strictly forbidden. Each dungeon can be run once per day. Blast and petrification is strictly forbidden. World buffs outside of your raid buffs will be removed. Bubble hearth is strictly forbidden. And trust your guildmates to stay safe and survive. We accept. Wow. Wow. But I had to manually update it. Heals for SFK. Oh, nice. Where Neil's missing the guild hardcore found hardcore add-on. Turn on your add-on, please. And or update it if you haven't already. I'm not sure why the app isn't automatically updating. Yeah, the app. Okay, missing update. Just updated. Okay, bet. It should be working now. What happens if I bubble hearth? Oh, wrong button. Okay, good. Warning. Bubble heart's forbidden. Cancel the cast. That might have to stay up longer because I can't read that fast. And if I can't read that fast, that means most people won't be able to read it, right? Shortly, right? Because actually, no, it's vice versa. Because if I can't read that fast, that means everyone can read better than I can. So maybe it's just a skill issue. Wait, what? Hardcore bubble hearth is. I don't have a bubble. Nani? Nani? I don't have a bubble. Nani? Is there any ferals? Oof. Honestly, I should probably just go level up the ult. Because I'm so close to 25. I don't want people to ding by accident leveling up with me. So I'm probably just going to go level up the ult and just say fuck it. And then this is the character I'm going with. This is how we're entering BFD raid. Which is definitely worse gear than I went into BFD raid originally, because originally I did dead mines every time. I did waiting cavalry multiple times until I was best in slot before I went into the raid. If you do as a 6-man, we get less XP. We might not have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Down for SFK. Okay, he's down to War Beast. I think Doink said he's down. War Beast, update, add-on, please. It's working better from the, whatchamacallit. Just convert the group to raid, only get 50% XP. It'll bug if I do. No, the add-ons should be fine. Once you log in, and you still have, if you are having that mistake of you failing the thing, just type /HC reset, and you should have your status back. But this macro, this command is going to be removed soon. Wait, how the fuck did Doink get Bubble Hearth? Wait, I think Doink just hearth like normal, and it counted as him being a Bubble Hearth. All right, bet. Who's in my group right now? What the fuck happened? I'm not in a group. Wait, what happened to all the work I just did inviting everybody? Nani? Warbeast is missing the guild found hardcore add-on. Yeah, I auto had it on auto update as well, Warbeast. But they just haven't sent it to the whatchamacallit yet. So you just go to the website. Guild found hardcore add-on CurseForge. Well, that works. I just go to CurseForge. Guild found hardcore. Okay, then you see this one. You click on it from Beando, and then you go to the main file and download this one. But it's showing it's the same file. I don't know why it's forcing us to download to there. But if I go to the CurseForge add-on, it just says 1.8 instead of 1.85. Okay. Guild invite, got you. Who's the last one? Doink. Okay. Alright, Warby's disconnected. I get DPS, SFK if there's room. I actually just brought the 5th in, I'm sorry. Oh wait, we do need 6th. Oh wait, never mind, we do need 6th. Wait, never mind. Yeah, because we're trying to reduce the XP we gain so we can get it clear. Yes, we're doing it as a 6-man. That way we don't get that much XP and are able to actually do wailing caverns and shit like that for the raid. Because we need gear if we're going to do the BFD raid. But I don't want anybody to get to level 26. You have to be 25. I want my own raids personally to go through the old experience of doing BFD at 25, attempting at least, then doing No Morgana at 40, and Sunken Temple at 50, and all this shit. Click on versions. That's the version the game client is currently on. Game versions. 15.8. But once you just go to here, you go to the main file on the website, and then you click install, and it should update the actual file. 21.99 KB. Wait, it's the same file size on the app now. Did it go through? Or it's because I updated it before? And it's because I updated it, so it's just showing me what my file size is now. But I don't know what it was before. Fired for what, my boy? For giving a 98-year-old lady a tablecloth for her table. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. You ever been to Panama City? No. Wait, what happened? Did we lose someone? Oh, we lost Warbies. There we go. Okay. It auto-kicked him. Why? Did it tell you why you're getting auto-kicked? It says group left due to illegal member Neo. $24, $23, so they're not out of brackets. It says I'm valid. Hold on, let me invite a 6th person. And see if it's because we're just limited to 5. I'm gonna invite base for now. Let me invite somebody else. He's probably AFK. Bro. Okay. He was able to get in. What the fuck? Why is it kicking him? Does Vanbro take someone else? I don't know if it can. You try to invite us, Warbeast. You make the group and invite us. Whisper Warbeast for invite. Okay. No negative ping or anything. Warbeast is missing. Guild found hardcore add-on. Neo is missing hardcore add-on. Neo, make sure you update the add-on through the website. CurseForge hasn't pushed it to the app yet. There's got to be an issue. I think that's the issue. Got to be an issue with calling each other's add-on. Okay. Then I'm inspect him. All right, he's got the add-on. Everything's fine. And then we whisper. Who was the fifth? Other than Neo? Shit. Oh, Doink. Doink HC. We believe in the light, true. There's Doink, and then convert it to raid, and then invite the healer. Noah or Neo. Everything's working fine. I'm gonna start flying to SFK.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
We've been you rock coding us hard. Yeah, legit. It's been like legit coding. He sent me a fucking bunch of letters and no segabinga. Yeah, legit coding. It's kind of insane. Absolute Chad. We'll have summons in a sec. All right, bet. Oh, if you get kicked from the guild, so if you bubble Hearth, I believe you automatically get kicked from the guild for the cowardice behavior. So if you get kicked from it, whisper an invite, because right now the add-on is counting a regular bubble or a regular Hearth as a bubble Hearth. Holy shit! Yo, Chain Smoking coming in with the 2 in the super chat. Lefo coming in with the 2. And John coming with the 5. Thank you, guys. Insane. The manager walks in the shadows. True. Nothing beats Jet 2 holidays. Nani? The light guide your blade. May the light guide us all, my friend. Are rogues good in SoD? Yes. Every single class, every single spec is viable in Season Discovery. All right, but we just gotta wait for the heals. Inspect everybody. He's got it. He's got it. Type slash can I have trouble logging in every time it tries to send me back to the homepage? The Curse website? It still says it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think it's working now. He didn't, no one got kicked. All right, Pog. Wait, where is everybody? Does Neo have to do the run? Where's this place called? Rosebread. Oh wait, never mind. We're summoning people. I forgot. Never mind. I forgot we could do this now. BFD raid. We're gunning the BFD raid. Not today, but soon. Alrighty. Vamonos. What we're doing now, we're doing SFK with 6 people, so we don't get that much XP, so that we could do the so we can get some juice and get ready for the BFD raid. Because I don't have a lot of gear at all, and I'm level 25, and I don't want to get to 26 and do the BFD raid. I want to do it at 25. Although you said it had to be named something. Was I twinking? Wait, what? What are we talking about? BFD win like Friday? What's today? Tuesday? Honestly, yeah, we could probably do it Friday. We would need everybody to log in. If we're lucky, we can get 2 raids going. Only updated to the apps, so that's probably why. Got to figure out how to log to the website. You don't got to log in. I'm pretty sure I'm not logged in anything. Okay, just go there. And like I'm not you don't have to sign in. Like I'm not signed in or anything. You just go to the website, you download it, you go here, install, and it will say open CurseForge. You say open CurseForge, and then it automatically opens up the app and then downloads it there. Nice, huh? Been a busy week for work. Hope to log in to level up in SoD, my friends. Hey, perhaps soon. It may be time for you to be able to dispense justice in the name of the light, brothers. It shall be done. Perhaps soon you'll be able to engage in maximum cheat clappery. Yes, 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 of course, of course. Nani? Heard a spider. Oh my god, he's fine. He's got his demon boy on him. Org, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good, brother. How you doing, man? All right, we got to repack the Bolaruski. By the light, we do. Are you going to BFD right now? No, not right now. No, we could probably plan it for Friday. I'll probably make the guild announcement, whatever. Chat, we have an official Discord for the Sea Discovery Hardcore Guild. Is it ready? I don't know if it's ready. I just know that we're, it's in the process. Neo's missing guild for... Wait, Warbeast and Neo getting the message again. For me, it said Warbeast and Doink. You confirm. Did everyone download it directly from the website, not the app? Press 1, you downloaded update from website. There we go. A little bit of Confuciousness. But once Curse Force decides when it's good and ready to update it to the app, it'll be much easier. Because I also have it on auto install. But it wasn't auto installing. I closed my Curse Forge. So I had to go to the actual website so I can manually install it. Or not manually, not because I don't have to go into my folder and drag it in there. I just hit install and it just updated the proper file. Oh my god, I think Moon's being a Chad and giving me wild strikes even though he was boomy. Nani? Nani? Impressive, really. Once you download the update, if you can't, type /HC sets or on the old update. It says invalid, but it just be because you have the wrong patch or update. Make sure. It's fine. 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 He's fine. Doink. I don't know if he's got the update, but I'm ready whenever you guys are, honestly. Just want to go. Wait, I gotta do my dab check? Cheers. Oh, we play this. We're going in, big damage. Nice, sir. Big twist. Full twist. Okay, we're good. What is this? What is the meaning of your intrusion? Nani? This is Season Discovery Hardcore. What is Season Discovery Hardcore? Season Discovery, you die, you delete your character. But if you don't die, you don't have to delete your character. Fairly simple. Well, that's not necessarily true. Because there's rules that you can break that would lead to you basically having to delete your character. Because you'd be invalid. But right now, the app is live, but there's just some bugs and some things need to be tweaked. But it's damn near perfect. Hey. I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it. Just keep your HP above 0? Yes. How are you 6 people in this dungeon? You can do all dungeons with like 10 people and shit. Even dead mines and stuff. People raid dead mines with a bunch of level 10s and stuff. Damn, I should have just said, 'cause I'm hacking. Yeah, brother, I got that big program. Yeah, maximum hackage. I believe it or not, I could press my buttons and get a 7th one in here. Nani? Yes, my friend. Yes, yes, yes. Incredible, really. Maximum cheesery. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. There we go. We ride, gentlemen. No, stop. Where you going, pussy? Come here. Where you going? Yes. But as well as we're in a raid, so I don't even know how much mana my healer has. If you need mana, just let me know. I'll just assume everything's fine. Bro, it's so nice having AoE now. Okay. Have you disabled the XP boost? Yes. Yes, you disable it at level 10. In any main city innkeeper. Oh my god, I stunned him. I can't get aggro back. I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. I got it. Any bags? No baggages. Nani? Nani? We're going deep. Oh shit! Brother, don't do that. Oh, we're pushing. We're pushing. Big twist. Little twist. Big twist. Oh, where the fuck did my mana go? Nani? Nani? My mainer. Okay, big twist. Nice, sir. Oh my god, he stole it. Come here. Arcus 4 foot tall comes with a kickstand? Yes. Nani? I look 4 feet on a good day, my friend. Nani? I talk shit about gnomes, but I'm really a gnome in real life? Nani? Oh, come back here. Nice. Alrighty, let us see that ring, baby. Come on. Let me see that ring, baby. Big twist. Big twist. Oh! Oh, sad. 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 Say. Now what to put? That means I can put my axe specialization. I'll increase my defense skill since I'm tanking. Where are all my gnome paladins? Honestly, that would be blasphemy. Nice. We're gonna kick your hardcore asses. I almost died yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I almost died like 5 times throughout our hardcore experience, tanking this. Because shield, brother, who uses a shield? I'm just two-handed tanking this, and if things get crazy, I just use my legs. I don't use a shield. The best defense is a better offense. Big damage. Come on, let me see that X. Come on, baby, let me see that X. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Nice, sir. Another one. We'll go over yonder. Can he? Boateng and I almost went back to the starting zone like 2 hours ago. Bruh. Bruh. But by the light you were saved, huh? Jeez, you lived to fight another day. Okay. Okay, we're good. Keep walking. Gotta be careful, these mobs silence on this next pool. As long as the healer keeps his cool over back there, we're chilling. Okay. Psst. It's over here, get in a good spot. Sounds nani. Okay. Go in the room. Oh shit. They were fun. Oh shit, it's oh shit. Can we kill this one? Oh, wild strikes so disgusting, Jay. I feel like I am playing the game right now. Oh my god, he housed me. He bubbled at the last second. If he had a mage, they'd be able to use their Belfar bow and just go straight through it. 5 intellect, 6 spirit, goggles, 120. I might need that. Oh, greed the shield. I don't need no fucking shield. Hell nah! Hell nah! I don't need no damn shield. Shield are for pussies. That's right. I said it. Oh, look at me. I need to hide behind my little hunk of wooden, shield no sayabinga because I'm scared of taking damage. These individuals, they lack the faith for it. They don't believe that the light protects them. They don't understand. So you get fired, brother. It is what it is. It allows me to now be, well, I was already full-time, but now I can be full-time. You know what I'm saying? Like every day of the week. We can live it and breathe it now, Chad. Oh my god, the double parry. Did he disarm me? Oh my god, he did. Someone getting stacked. Oh no, flow tech didn't need it. Come here, damn it. Oh, it's a rare. Haunting blade. Nani! Nani! That's an upgrade. We didn't get the axe, but we got the sword. Wow. Wow. So not too shabby. So we're ready for BFD then. That's almost as good as Smite's Head. Big twist. Okay, I'm buffing. I'm buffing. Oh, he's getting it. All right, let me see what's in there. Roll. Vendor spec. Pretend I spelled vendor spec. 46 roll. Who wants it? Brother, that's 20 silver. 20 silver roll. You don't want that shit? Oh, it's War Beast 84. Alright, who catch up? Here we go. Nice up. I would kiss Ark against his will, then sue him. Wait, what? The fuck? Chat, clip that. This is my evidence. Nani? Nah, they're gonna do something spicy, brother. Don't do that to me, please. Nah, I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life now. Fuck that. You're gonna give me trust issues. They were good. Who's the lowest level here? Oh, we shouldn't pull. Oh, we pulled. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be paired. Prepare yourselves, brothers. Prepare yourselves. We survived last time. They were fine. I'm holding aggro. I'm trying to hold it. I'm trying to hold it. I'm holding it. Honestly, for whatever reason, that was a piece of cake. How much mana you still get? Wow. Wow. That was actually a piece of cake. We worried for no reason. Nani? This one wanted no part of it. He'd even join his buddies in the endeavor. You wanted no part. You're a good man. The owner is despicable. The lady is basically on her deathbed and not treating her with any sort of human decency. Let the lady save her dignity. There's not really much, you know, I could do about it at this point. But I do hope everything goes well for, you know, the remaining of our time here. But, you know, you know what I'm saying? There's not really much I can do anymore. It's GG's. May the light be with her. Okay. Nice.
Dares interfere with the sons of Aragal.
I haven't played Season Discovery since its first phase. Well, perhaps it's time for you to return to Season Discovery, but hardcore, perhaps? Brother, can you open this fucking door? Oh my god, it's done. You're good? Come on, swing. Look at my weapon swing timer. It's just fucking frozen. I don't know why it's been doing that. Okay. Okay. Big damage. Nice. We got decent juice now. What's up, Savage? How you doing, man? Okay. We beat the ass. Then we kill the wolf. Then we don't die to the last boss. Capiche? Capiche. Okay. Big twist. Another one. Nothing. No juice. Stop pulling the ads. Arc is the glitter troll. I don't know what that means. The only troll that I see though is you, Big Dog. That's like your fourth message of you just saying nonsense, my friend. Nani? Nani, little battery behavior, perhaps? Ready. Ready. All right, we're going in.
You too shall serve.
Hold on, knock him down. Yeah, we're fine. Big twist. Another one. Okay, that went insanely smooth. Well done. Nice. Alrighty. I'm gonna go solo first boss of Wailing Caverns. Good luck, my friends. All right, let us all become cowards together. Come, brothers. Come, brothers. China needed to be done. Oh no, it needed to be done. You have violated the bubble hearth rule. Your actions have brought dishonor. You must leave the guild to continue. Oh, shit. Can I get a re-invite? Nani? Okay, and then... Oh, not invite you. Wrong button. Okay, and I'll leave the party. Okay. Slash who HC. Nice. Alrighty. This should be coming out in the next batch here soon. Okay. Begin adventure. We're Gucci now. We sell everything. Kind of cool we got this sword. Not too shabby. 3.8 speed. 80 damage. Only slightly better than that. No guild roll, no hard thing allowed. No hard thing? No, it's not seriously.
Well met.
Do 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 do.
Light bless you.
Alrighty, now I'm going to go try to solo the first bosses of Willy Cavern. Oh, the first boss of Willy Cavern. Oh wait. I want that chess piece. Any Willy Caverns to do? Alright, let me see. Down for whaling. Oh, WC? Yeah. A lot easier. Okay, we do Within Caverns. We got Pharaoh. We got to see if Neo's done the heal. You're probably just format it. Invite Doink, or we'll invite you. Gotta take a break. Maybe Tori? Okay, bet. Let me see. Come on, baby. Nice. Nice. Wait, what happened? Who left? Why is it always War Beast? Did he update it through... Oh, Tori. How am I supposed to know if I can solve the dungeon if you don't show me how it's done? Well, it should be easy. Brother, all you have to do is just not die. It's fairly simple. You see this health bar? I have 946 HP. So that means that gives me 945 ways to not die. 945 chances.
For the Alliance.
If you let it go to 0, that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? Brother, no. That's the one, that's like the main rule. Don't die. Oh, you said okay. I didn't think about that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I got ideas. Yeah. Yeah, some people think that they're noteworthy. You might as well just get a pen and paper, brother. Yeah, I got plenty of these. I'll give you my next biggest tip. You gotta make sure you press your buttons, my friend. Quickest way there to swim to Booty Bay. Westfall swim, yeah. Are we allowed to get the Dark Moon buff? Yeah, Dark Moon buff is fun. If you want to, I forgot to get my buff, to be honest. I probably could have used it in this dungeon. How do you get fired, brother? Long story short, because I already explained the story a few times, I gave a tablecloth to a 98-year-old woman. And it was apparently not good to do this. I know, it sounds stupid. Yes, I know. But we're here now. But if you want to see, the whole story, I was talking about it towards the beginning of the stream. What's the fastest way down? Swim from Westfall. Swim away from the shore. I updated it, reloaded my UI. Okay, but I'm not getting the ping notification anymore. War Beast. Okay, we're chilling now. But that's gonna take forever. You got the priest swimming too. And you guys would go together. But we're chilling. I'm in no rush, brother. No, this would allow us to do many dab checks. By the light, it will. Swim from where? Don't have Booty Bay. Go to Westfall and swim away from the head bay. Then 3 of them have a swim. We probably could have just done the swim together. I could also attempt to just solo the boss while I wait. And when they come inside, we push towards the last boss. Nice. Who? Does that mean I gotta turn off the XP buff? Level 10, yes. Yeah, no cheese, my friend. No cheese, no queso. I could put up his portal at Booty Bay if you want. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll be huge. If you could, yeah, that'd be huge if you can set up the portal over here. We got 3 that can summon. Nice up. Oh, they fucked it. Just skipped ahead. Fact that your boss was a Trump supporter, as if that somehow inherently made the case for why he was an idiot. When you list the amount of Democrat mass shooters as of late. What the fuck are we even talking about, Jason? Calm the fuck down. Was there a nerve that was struck? What the fuck are you talking about? Calm it down, princess. You're acting like a snowflake. Isn't this what you guys talk about how we're always doing? You're acting like a snowflake right now. Calm the fuck down. Might have stumbled into the wrong place, my friend. What it's saying, Doink is, Doink and Warbeast are now being bad boys with the add-on? Nani? Summerstone of Willie Caverns does not work? No, not in SoD. I'm gonna show you how relevant it was. The only thing irrelevant is you and your comments in my stream. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your opinion. You can move on with YouTube with your life. It doesn't bother me. I'm waiting for you at the flight path. What happened? Just some bot on YouTube. Almost met my fate? Brother, no. We haven't had people, dying. They've been playing a little safe now. I like it, I like it. There's a summoning stone outside Willing Cavern, my friend. Yes, but you can't use it in Season Discovery. Just like Classic WoW, you can't use it. You can't use the stone. Jason, you say something again, I'm just gonna ban you, brother. I don't give a shit about your opinion. Do you want me to say it again? You can take your toxic ass somewhere else. Say something again, you're banned. Just move on with your life. You don't like the stream, you don't like the shit that I say, move on with your life. You can keep scrolling. Summon? Yeah, we got a summon here soon. He's on his way. Yeah, it's just a meeting stone, so you can only just meet up there, but you can't really summon them in SoD. Wait, Wednesday? Every 2 hours. Okay, so you got time before STV turns into a fuckfest? How far are you? Do I have time to go smoke before I summon? He's about to be at Booty Bay, so like 20 seconds. And then he can summon you, and he can put me on follow. That's probably what's best. If everyone just, you know, did a dab check here and there, the world will be a better place. You talk to the troll. Oh, talk to the troll under you to remove the STV event. Oh, true. Oh, true.
Greetings, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
Alright, good, so we're safe. Bean, I don't know if you saw that, but instead of the reminder you were working on, maybe you could just tell him to go click on the Zandalar emissary If I'm not mistaken, it's at every entrance to STV. So if they are in Duskwood and they're about to quest, you know, it'll be a reminder as soon as they step into Stranglethorn Vale to go click on the Bob. Yeah, I'll throw out the rewards and have it tell them to go turn on protection. They have it. Okay, bet. Floor tanks here. Who we missing? Wait, wait, what? Can we summon with 2? Don't we need 3? Who was our 3rd? Oh, Doink. Bruh, my friend. When did you get so sexy, Arg? Nani? My friend, calm it down. Brother, we gotta lock in. We can't be having any distractions right now, my friend. Brother, there's darkness surrounding all of us. We need to dispense justice. We have no time for the shenanigans, my friend. My friend! Just invite a random? No, we can only group up with people in our guild. So no. Invite a random, he says. Nani? Nani? What would happen if I invite this guy, though? No, I wouldn't be able to, he's torn. He's a party leader, so. Cheers. I got the Claymore. Your, my friend, your BFD gear will not be safe? Nani? Nani? Only for summons, the add-on will not allow it. Brother. Brother. What does this say? You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of you. The add-on will prevent you from doing it. It's just the rules, big dog. The reason why we're doing it is because we're going onto a server that already exists, that already has a shit ton of people. We allow somebody to group up one time, then people start getting carried with people that are been on the server for a while. Or people start grouping up with people who are outside the guild, which would then lead to griefing, because this is the first time we've had hardcore experience through an add-on. The hardcore experience was originally an add-on before the server. Technically, it was through word of mouth, then add-on, then server. And when it was an add-on, we again chose an empty server, empty-ish server, that was created for hardcore. And a lot of times, the people that were on that server would grief the people that were doing the hardcore journey. And they could die, but we couldn't die. You know what I'm saying? So, for everyone's safety, it's best to play with people in the guild who are on the same understanding and the same perspective that if you fuck up, you die, you delete. But when you play with somebody who's not in the guild, then no bueno. Is there a sign-up sheet for BFD in Discord? No. I haven't gotten that far yet. The Discord was made. I don't know when exactly it's ready. It's got stuff in there. But I don't know how to use the commands and stuff. So I'll probably talk to Waffles or Bean later, and they could probably explain to me what command I could put, because we do need to probably have like those like those raid sheets where you sign up for your class and it tells you what day and time it's gonna happen. That'd be sick. But how do you do that? No fucking idea. hardcore experience was originally done via VODs. Yeah, you had to record your entire experience for it to be validated. The only way you were able to do the hardcore experience was if you literally recorded it. And then there were individuals who would watch the recordings and make sure that you didn't cheat, make sure you didn't trade anybody, make sure you didn't do any funny business. It was definitely a process. But right now, the add-on that we're making for this makes it so that you don't have to stream. You just play the game, and the add-on will naturally keep you within the boundaries. Send the Discord link, my friend. I don't know if it's ready. I think it's just the three of us in it right now. But once it is ready, we'll probably send it. For now, just join the regular HARDCORE Discord. But I think you're already in it, but Waffles are not working on it, but hopefully we'll be ready in a few days. All right, bet. Yeah, the Discord, you know, that's like the least of our priorities. If we got the HARDCORE, you know, we can use that for right now for communication. But, you know, like the actual app add-on itself would be the juice. Where's Doink? Is he here yet? Oh, he's on the boat right now. All right, bet. Yeah, this is the wild growth server, or seasonal server. Season of Discovery. And we're playing hardcore on it. I haven't really touched my other classic WoW hardcore character since I started this, and I don't want to go back. I'm still going to go back on my 44 palette whenever we get some tanks and shit like that, but if I die, I'm not going to really give a shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've just been having a lot more fun on this server. Plus, there's a lot more things that we can do. A lot more, you know, cool hardcore events. Like, my personal thing I'm really excited about is the Kanzu event, which I don't think many will be able to do. But imagine being the first to do Kanzu on hardcore, not dying, getting the drippy glasses. Drip is absolutely important. Just imagine. Just imagine. Brother, we are walking every day dispensing justice. We are wielding the light to our advantage so much that it constantly sometimes blinds us, my friends. So when we get the drippy glasses from Kanzu, we'll be able to be ready for the juice. Maximum clappage, big twist, big twist. Also, yeah, plugs. What kind of plugs? What are you talking about? A butt plug, an ear plug. Fucking plugs to the wall. What do you mean? Like my plug? I don't have a plug anymore. I go to the actual dispensary. I gotta actually drive there. You know what I'm saying? They can't deliver it to me anymore. Oh, he's coming up. I bet. We'll summon it here. They'll grab their flight path. We'll go take the boat. Nice. Beautiful. Big loot incoming. I'm trying to get the waste. Beautiful. I'm trying to get the waste from the first boss, and then the chest piece from the second to last boss. Little clickage. Oh, we only need 2 of them. Pog. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's at 0? Oh, it's a bug. Go update the add-on. Well, we got to make sure everyone updates, because if the add-on doesn't... Oh, it's because it hasn't been... Oh, wait. Update through website, not the app. Thank you for the help with summons, man. Absolute Chad. Thank you, brother. Can y'all summon me to Booty Bay? I don't know if he's still here. He might have dipped. I don't know. Needs to be updated through the website. First Forge has not pushed it to the app yet. Yeah, you got to go to the website. Yeah, so those joining the, for the hardcore shenanigans, the link, the exclamation add-on link is the website. Switches go here, click on main file, and then just install it. That's it. Bada bing, bada boom. And then when you install it, you get the link saying open CurseForge, and then it will download through the app. But CurseForge hasn't passed it on to the app yet. So we got to manually install it from the website, I guess, like that. Not manually, because you don't have to like go into your files and put it in there. But yeah, it's basically just fucking the people that have been playing the hardcore challenge earlier. But with the next update, it should be working good. Yeah, I sucked. I think I was F's and chat a handful of times. Brother, you died a few times? That's impossible. I've been hearing you left and right. Oh, Season Discovery Hardcore. Who dies in Season Discovery Hardcore? Nani? Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. But these individuals, they will soon understand. As SoD grows and the hype continues to grow, these individuals will try it out themselves, and I promise you, they will die by 25. Unless they skip BFD. If they skip BFD, then maybe they'll die at 40. Unless they skip Nomergon, then maybe they'll skip, maybe they'll get to 50 unless they skip Sunken Temple. And then they'll get to 60. But what do they do? They're not going to do any content? You know what I'm saying? But SoD absolutely has a challenge to it. And a lot more fun things for me to do, personally. And I don't have to go all the way to 60 to start the content. In hardcore, wow, the journey is obviously the best part. But obviously, you want to do the content. And you can't really play the game until you get to 60. That's where all the end games content is. Raji Officer and low-level zones is rough. Yeah. That's from the SoD event. Oh, wait. Got to make sure that we don't do anything spicy. Yeah, brother. We don't go to the front. We go over here. Yes. We prepare ourselves for a maximum dab checkeries. Yes. Do I have any food? This pally stacked? What pally? Let me see. Oh yeah, the dude that's 60? Yes, brother. He indeed has the juice on him. My friend? Yes. Tis indeed time for dab checkery. Yes. Of course. Ah, my friends, care to join us? See.
Could that thing cut me? I'm not immortal now,
Wait, what? What? Nani?
Who wants to live forever?
Wait, the Nado's lore is they live forever? What?
If I wasn't purple, you'd see I was blushing.
I don't know about you, but I can't understand a thing those wisps say. I usually just nod.
Bro, True, same, brother, same. True. I just say, my friend.
You know those ancient protectors in Darnassus? They're not that old.
Nice. Guildfan hardcore, active, and valid. Beautiful. Well, gentlemen, we have arrived. Prepare yourself. For in this dungeon, we will get much juice. Many juice. Maximum juicage. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, of course. Best to luck of all you. Thank you, my friend. What a Chad. See, Chad, not all dwarves are bad. He's pretty good, man. He's alright. He's alright. For a dwarf, that is. You need to clean your bags a bit. Lots of loot and winning carrots. Brother, you need some bitches, fool. I'm sorry, man. I don't know why I do this. I'm sorry. But I ain't wrong, though, fool. Make for the end. Make for the end. Everyone got their flight path. We run. Cheers. Absolute counterpoint laugh / point. Oh shit. Nani? Nani? Where's my music? Oh, there it is. Ooh, look at that Wild Strikes, baby. Oh, Chad, it feels so good having Wild Strikes again. Oh, man. Petri. Man, Stoneman is treacherous. Damn skellies everywhere. Yeah, it is a little spicy, but they're yellow mobs, so they shouldn't attack you. Unless you do something stupid. Just don't do anything stupid. You'll be fine. Just make sure if you're AFK and Stoneman to log out if you have any pets. Because your cat's gonna press a button. You know what I'm saying? They're intelligent. They know how to play World of Warcraft. Okay, they know everything about it. They see you playing the game all the time. So the moment you walk away and they know you're playing hardcore, is their time to jump on the desk and spam all the buttons to try to get you killed. Nah, just log out. For your safety. At this point, I think I should have went Pharaoh. No, just play whatever you want. At the end of the day, the reason why I asked you to go Pharaoh is because of the, because I'm tanking and I need the Pharaoh. But if you want to get booming gear, the booming gear is yours. I'm saying if you want, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care, like, if your DPS is low, it doesn't bother me, any of that type of shit. Are we going in? Hey, big twist. Nice, sir. Wow. Wow. Pallies are broken. What matter if he fucks up? True! Chat, everyone make a paladin. True! The more light, the better. Nah, surely. Yeah, true. Make a paladin. OP. I mean, we already have the add-on. Or sorry, you already have the emote of Nerf Paladin. Who wants to be Paladin, though? Brother, what you mean who wants to be Paladin? Don't you want to be overpowered? Brother, you just press your buttons and things die. Charlie, it's the only class that can do it. Charlie. Doing Warrior first, then Pally. Warrior would be, honestly, still strong, still definitely an upgrade from Classic, but they didn't receive as much love as every other class. Reason being is because, you know, Classic WoW, Warriors was always the #1 damage. So, you know, this time around, they basically buffed every other class, and they gave Warrior cool shit, but they didn't come online until really late. I saw Guild would do holy only raids, where you'd run with priests and paladins to clear raid once per phase. Shit was fun. So you saw we could probably do that because paladin DPS, paladin tank. We could even do an all pally raid because paladin healers are also pretty good. But these are things, potential ideas for fall down the road. For now, the goal is to just have fun, get to 60, do the content as we go. Should we grab the quests? I can't share this one. Glowing shard. There we go. Everyone's on it. I'm buffing. Our friend Dabcheck GMO Cookies. Shit. Cheers, brother. Enjoy that. Softball team is in the championship. My friend! My friend! Almost there, baby. Almost there. Nice, so. Nice, so. I'm gonna calm it down for a second. Okay, big twist. Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep it going. Big twist. Oh, I didn't mean to use it on the snake. Fuck it. Pog. Pog. Bro, priest penitence, that's a SoD thing, right? I don't remember seeing it on my hardcore characters. Fuck it, it fell on my way. Wait, what? What fell? Something fell? Oh, fuck, I fell? Brother, it showed the quests. Is there another quest? Oh, there might be another quest. I don't know. I don't think I returned any in. Maybe? There's a cave up top? Yeah, but I thought I turned it. I thought I shared it. Right? There's this one, and then we got Deviant Hides. That's the one you get the bag. Unless you see a quest on your map. Nah, who needs that quest? Sir Lee. Nah, you don't need it. Sir Lee. Now, it's a poo-poo quest from what I've heard. Yeah, it's straight poo-poo tier. That bag, though. That's all that matters, you know what I'm saying? That bag, though. Damn, another one of these capes. Oh, shit. Alrighty. We must prepare ourselves for the juice. Cheers. Nice. We ride. Dab check real quick. Yeah. Ready? No wonder it was Dedge. Alright, I'm buffing it, or charging it. I'll be right. Ready for this. Big twist. Come here. Big twist. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. These are all gray mobs. So I'm just gonna pull a decent amount. Big twist. Oh my god, the damage. Brother, Wild Strikes is so good. They say a man's best friend is a feral cat tail. They say that. Big twist. Nice. Big twist. No twist, my friend, no. We're popping though. I'm pressing my buttons, you see that? Wow. Wow. Oh my god, the fucking damage. This is landing your seal twist on every swing. Seal twist, Crusader strike, seal twist, judgment, seal twist, Crusader strike, seal twist, divine storm. That's the rotation.
None can stand against the serpent lords.
Hey. Oh, he slept. Who slept? Okay, he slept the DPS, we're chilling. We're chilling. Beautiful. Damn! Damn! It's amazing having Buzz to press as a sub 20 paladin. 100%. Yeah, in SoD, every class feels good from the beginning. Like you feel like a, you know, like at least like a standard fleshed out experience, and then from there you get even stronger. Like for example, as a rep paladin, I can seal twist from level 1, and then when I get to 20, I can get even stronger seal twist because I get seal of command now. But also, I get the rest of my talents along the way. And also, like, you know, the regular spells at 30, 40, 50 and shit. But at least as a standard, I have my full rotation, or almost full rotation, so the experience just feels way better. And if I die along the way, you know, at least I can play my class. And I'm not just some auto attack Andy. Our priest is chilling on mana. Wind Fury? Yeah, Wild Strikes is Wind Fury. Wild Strikes is for ferals, and it's just a Wind Fury. If I'm not mistaken, it's as good as an enhancement Wind Fury. So it's just procs so much. It's exactly the same. Nah, brother, Wild Strikes is better. I mean, all honestly speaking, Wild Strikes is just better because you don't have to do anything. You're just the feral, and you just, you know, stay in Catfor. And then within 30 yards, everyone's got the Wind Fury. But as a shaman, you have to manually put it down every time, and you know, a lot of shamans don't continuously keep Wind Fury with. They let the buff fall off. How's resto food and SoD? What do you mean? What? I believe grants 2 Wild Strike versus TBC totem grants 1. But it's better than TBC Wind Fury totem? Yeah, it definitely feels better than TBC. I'm buffing, I'm buffing, I'm buffing. I'm buffing, I'm buffing. How the Druid feel in SoD? Feel? I don't know how they feel because I didn't necessarily play Druid. But how good are they? They're very good. Pharaohs are in high demand. Boomy's very strong. They have insane AoE as well. Resto's obviously a very good healer. You get Tree Form at level 1. If you wanted to go Resto spec. TBC Totem only provides 1 extra auto per swing, yeah. Restoration Cat is very good. Yeah, but this was good like in PvP. So now we gotta, I'm using different runes than I was in PvP. Like the strategy changes now that we're doing hardcore. Is that the Final Storms? Are you in Classic? I'm playing Seasonal Discovery Hardcore. So Classic WoW, Seasonal Discovery. Is it Classic WoW per se? No, it was the seasonal server that they introduced. Private server? No, it's on the official Battle.net Blizzard base. You log into Classic WoW, and you change realm. You then go to the Seasonal tab, and you click on Seasonal Discovery. Or sorry, you click on Wild Growth, and that's the server we're on. But it's the seasonal realms. You must have just missed it, which is quite unfortunate for you if you played WoW and did not know the SoD existed. Because it's an incredible experience. Right now we're, going, the journey ended already. But now we're going back at it again to do a hardcore experience, or hardcore spin-off to it. We got an add-on that's almost made. Alright, let's see. Ooh, ring! Roll. Sorry, I can't type. Roll. That's not bad. 2 intellect, 2 spirit. No one wants it? Okay, Tori, roll 56. Warbeast, roll 52. Alright, bet. And the other one's just an inscribed cloak. You could probably just get that as well. No one really wants that. So, Tori, you want it. Go for it. This looks so easy. You think so, and then you die. You have more buttons to press. You have more spells. You do more damage, but the mobs have more damage. The mobs have more health. They also respawn faster. We also have a raids beginning at level 25 instead of going all the way to 60. We have the BFD raid, Black Fathom Deeps. We have Nomergon raid at level 40. We have Sunken Temple raid at 50. We have the Scarlet Enclave alongside MC, BWO, AQ, ZG, Nax at 60. We also have the solo boss that only you can fight, that you need to kill 17 times without dying to get like the cool cosmetic glasses that rewards. That's rewarded. Like there's a lot of content. Thousands of new armor pieces, a shit ton of new things you can craft on every profession. And I do mean literally thousands. There was like 5,000 or 6,000 pieces from phase 1 to phase 8 that were introduced in this version of the game. There's like 200 something recipes or things you can craft that's new. Classic gets harder. Well, if you think it's so easy, you should try out SoD. Get to 60 first, be the world first. Because many are gonna die along the way, but not you. You're not gonna die along the way, so you can just get to 60 super quick. Charlie. Don't. Nice. Big twist, big twist. I really do disgusting damage with Wild Strikes. It just doubles my damage. And also, I would not say that Classic WoW Hardcore is difficult, because the difficult content is the end game. Right? Classic WoW is easy. It's just a very slow grind, and I would argue boring. The only thing that's fun is the community and the people you play with and the journey. That's what makes hardcore fun in Classic WoW. But your classes, you know, I don't personally enjoy being an auto attack Andy. You know what I'm saying? But I still enjoy Classic. But see, the Discovery, you know, it's definitely going to be a different feeling. You got fired? Yes. You say Classic is harder. Getting to 60 is fairly easy. And then when you do the actual hard content, which is the raids, all you hear is patchy, 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 patchy. Patchy, 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 patchy. So, hard content, my ass. Because you always have that petri to just save your ass. This season of Discovery Hardcore Challenge. Holy shit! Say! Silence Waterhorse coming in with the $20 tip, my friend. Holy shit, brother. Thank you, man. Sorry about being fired, bro. Doing my part for the dabs and whoppers by the light. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. You know, it is what it is. You know, the light works in mysterious ways. Perhaps it's time. But I was saying is, in this season Discovery Hardcore event that we're doing right now, Petri is banned from the event. If you use a Petri, if you craft a Petri, it will notify you to delete the Petri. If you close the window, or, you know, don't do anything, you don't delete it, and then you end up using the Petri, it will notify the guild, and then we can all laugh at you, and then it will automatically kick you 30 seconds later. Petri's banned. It ruins the entire hardcore vibe, if you want to talk about easy. I played Season Discovery, so I played Classic Hardcore for years, since before it was an add-on. But I played always Warrior. Finally, when the official servers were launched, I made Paladin, and the first two and only two Paladins I've ever made in Hardcore are both still alive. My Ret Paladin's 50, and my Holy Paladin's 44. And I've basically just been an auto attack Andy the whole way. And now when I went to Season Discovery, I lost 2 Paladins already. A level 9 and a level 12. You know, these mods are great, so of course we're gonna shit on them. But SoD absolutely has a challenge aspect to it. And most won't have to feel it. Most won't have to wait to get to 60 just to finish, or just to feel that challenge. Because we have BFD at 25, and many. I don't know if you've done Season Discovery, or if you played the BFD raid, but if you played it when it originally came out, you will know that many will die, dust to dust. And if somehow, some way we survive, many will die in Nomergon raid. 100%. What's up, Mangy? Big fucking twists. Nice, we're chilling. Oh, shit. I would probably die early. Many will die in Season Discovery. But the good thing about SoD is that if you die, you're not going back to an auto attack Andy. You're not going back to a position where you can't play your character. You know what I'm saying? You go back to a position where you still have at least the basics for your class, so it's not as punishing. You just gotta start from level one again. You know, as a rep paladin, what sucks in TBC is if I get, you know, I want, you know, to do a rep paladin, you get your seal twisting at level 20. So you're auto attacking until level 20. Then you finally unlock your seal of command because you went straight forward. And then at this point you're able to seal twist, but then you run out of mana super fast. You run out of mana on your first, second mob, so you're constantly drinking. You're drinking more than you're actually in combat. And then eventually you die at 23, or 26, or 30. And then you have to go back to being an auto attack Andy when you just got the experience of feeling twisting. So it's just, there's like a huge gap of having, you know, feeling the power and then being back to a super weak, you know, Andy. But at least in this, you start off with like the basics of your class. And as you level, you get the regular spells that Classic WoW has. And you also have the talents, which constantly makes you get stronger and stronger. It's like a horizontal progression. But you start off strong. Oh my god, Warsage just died. Oof. Oof. Oh, no one's gonna die. No one's gonna die, son. We just lost a friend, my friend. Oh, a skill issue. Probably. Why'd you let your HP go to 0, my friend? My kid. Nani? I know for a fact, except for the old heads, right? Individuals that have been playing this for, you know, for 30 fucking years basically, and they play private servers constantly and all this shit. These are individuals that may not enjoy the hardcore experience because they'll probably just call it retail or something and not even try it on season discovery. But for those who play Classic WoW Hardcore, and then from Classic WoW Hardcore on their death maybe, whenever, you know, right now is the perfect time to try it out, they go to season discovery Hardcore, they will absolutely notice a dramatic difference in a good way. 100% enjoy it. Every single spec is viable, every single class is viable. You can literally play whatever you want. I guess some of you guys back to Stoneman, if no one has Hearth. Well, we could just leave the dungeon and ghetto Hearth. I'm sure that would probably work. Ark, are you in Canada? No. I'd love to go to Canada one day. Alright, this is where the... No, it doesn't drop the chest piece here. This drops the weapon, I think it was, that I had on my warriors. Nice, sir. Oh, look, it dropped. I don't want it. Who wants it? Maybe, is there a dual-wield hunter right now? Oh, you both greeted it? No, I'll pass. I'll just greet it myself. It is fucking broken on SoD. It is, yes. Yeah, the self-healing and the healing that they can do is insane. But we've already lost a couple mages. Some mages have even killed themselves because of Bell Firebelt, which is kind of funny. But mages were already easy in Classic, you know, which is why they kept doing big-ass AoE pools. But you want to know another broken class? Tank Rogues. But you gotta be super geared. I would love to see Samanize do hardcore on his Tank Rogue, because he was soloing bosses. And like, in raids, not just like raids that were lower tier, whatever. Like his actual tier. Which was insane to watch. Where are we going? I'm lost, by the way. Hey, it's this wood. Follow the mushrooms on the floor? What the fuck does that even mean? What is it, like a trail of mushrooms? There's mushrooms over yonder. But I do know where I'm at now. Oh, my mic fell off. No wonder I'm not doing my fucking damage. I must have had it for a few. I must have had it off for a few minutes now. Do tank rogues get some sort of taunt? I believe they do, yeah. I don't know exactly how tank rogues work, but yes, they're very good. You know, basically everything's viable. Tank rogue's good. Need if you need. Need if you need. Go for it. Oh, nice. Gee, my friend! But yes, you can be a melee hunter and you pump Shakadin's pump. Warlocks, obviously, they pump. Shadow Priest pumps. Pharaoh's good. Boomy's good. Rogues can front stab instead of having to be a backstabbing Andy. Nice up. Full time, brother. Very nice. Yeah. Funny how life works. We're fine, right? Surely. Big twist. Okay, follow the mushrooms. Interesting. I never really heard of the follow the mushrooms thing. So, it's interesting if that's actually how it works. So far, it's working, but I didn't do this till the beginning. I mean, from the beginning, I did this like we just started now. So it's kind of interesting. That's how it works. That's big brain. Fired, yes. Alrighty. Let's see if somebody falls. Whoever falls has a small penis. Gee, look at all these third-legged individuals. Wow. Impressive. Impressive. I missed. Nice, so. Going in, big damage. Big twist. I like it. Stop him. Brother, I have kick. Brother, I have kick. Can you believe it? Brother, I have a fucking kick as a paladin. I don't get kick as a paladin until Cataclysm. Brother, my TBC paladin doesn't have a kick. That's why I went Blood Oath. What you mean fire? No more bud tending? No, I quit my bud tending job a couple months ago. I became a one-job Andy at that point. But I just got fired today, like within 30 minutes of my shift, because I decided to give a 98-year-old woman a tablecloth. And I know it makes no fucking sense. And I know you may be feel like you're lacking context, but if you want to hear the actual story, it's the beginning of my stream. And long story short, yes, I got fired because I gave a 98-year-old woman, a tablecloth. Yes. Fucking world we're living in is interesting, I'll tell you what, Bobby. Are you ready? Going in, big damage. Yeah, he chunks. I parried attack, nice. He hasn't crit on me yet. Nice. Shield drop. I don't care for the shield. Anyone want it? Just greet it. I don't know who needs a shield. We either go full damage or no damage, meaning we die. That was weird. On the Brave browser, I can't even look at the people I sub to. Wait, what? Brave browser? What the fuck is that? Nani? Nani? Chad, if you want to join in the hardcore shenanigans, go to the Classic WoW Realms, hit Change Realm, and go to the seasonal servers, and make a character on Wild Growth with HC in the name. Once you make this character, download the add-on from CurseForge called Guild Found Hardcore, or !point add-on if you're on Twitch.
I've been expecting.
I just realized my chest didn't drop. And then once you download the add-on, just play the game. And the rules, you know, the rules are right there, and it should basically prevent you from doing a lot of the shit. A couple of bugs right now, but they're getting worked on. Can you type /who 3060? /who 60. Fuck 3060. Wow, can you believe that, bro? There's at least 50 people. Wow, there's got to be like 51 people. These are bots, though. Don't count these guys. Chat, press 1 if you're a bot. Yeah, don't count. It doesn't count if they're a bot. There's got to be like 51 people, though. Surely. If you want to come back to SoD, now is the time. Why? Right now, we're on the Wild Growth server, and there's a MFA guild on the Alliance that is doing a Season Discovery Fresh experience. You're probably a little late to them. There's already a lot of people that's at 60 and juiced already, but you can still make a character in that guild. Buzu is bringing this same type of experience, but to the Horde side on June 19 or some shit like that. So soon. Jokered is doing his own guild on the server, which is gonna be a free-for-all, do whatever the fuck you want type of guild. And then my guild, the core, is doing the hardcore experience. The add-on is up and ready to be used. There's just some bugs that are being worked on right now, but basically just don't die. So you can pick your poison, whatever it is you want to do. But yes, Season Discovery is coming back. Brother, imagine getting full Scarlet Enclave gear with the Ashbringer and hardcore. Imagine killing Kanzu and getting those sunglasses.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Jay Bonker. That's his fault, man. Welcome back, brother. Go back to Legacy. Brother, the game's dead. They ran out of funding. There's early in Booty Base, saw a paladin with corrupted Ashbringer. Yeah. Yeah, that's the juice. I have my character on the other server, which I could transfer to here, I just haven't done it yet. Is also stacked. It's got Ashbringer. It's got also full juiced. But it no longer is, it's not cool to me because it's just PvE. I died many times to get it. But if I could get that same gear on hardcore, I would be very proud of myself. Yo, the Wild Doctor. That's fault, man. Mainly, I just want to kill Kanzu. I don't know if I'll be able to kill, get fully stacked the Scarlet Enclave, but I really want to kill Kanzu. I'm leaving my tunes on Crusader Strike 2 too easy to earn it back. Yeah. Like if I brought my Paladin over, it would basically just a RP walk in the city. Not really much. I wouldn't use it. I mean, I could probably use it for practice, for whenever we do something, hardcore at the end game. I could do like a test run on my other Paladin. But other than that, not really. Wild Growth, yes. Cheers, brothers. Also working on a video. Should be done soon. I'm a slow editor, but guess what, Chad? I got more time now. Wow. Wow. By the light we do. Bro, I can't get it to pop. Oh, nicer. Beyond this corridor, Neralex lies. He's lying? That son of a bitch. In fitful sleep? Ah. Let us go awake him before it is too late. My friend! Psst. Hey! My friend! He's ignoring me, Chet. He's one of them heavy sleepers. What if we all stand on top of him? Surely. Surely. Just go full-time streamer? Bitch, don't tell me what to do. I do what I want to do. Which is why we're going full-time streamer. Shit! My friend! No. Yes, brothers, yes. 'Tis indeed time. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful, big damage. Brother, why am I not twisting? It's a second twisted twist on first swing. That damage ain't damaging. Maybe they just dodged. Maybe we're just a bunch of dodgers. Not neat. Where are they? Oh, nobody's coming in first? Shit. Nice big twist. Come here, damn it. Come back here. Big twist. Jeez. God, I love wild strikes. How much is this? 9 silver. Hog. Is the big boy coming now? Show yourself, demon. Oh, there he is. Oh, no, please. Nani? Shay.
At last.
Oh, finally you woke up, brother. You slept through all that? Come on now. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run to Ratchet for this quest. Actually, never mind. Fuck it. I'm already 25. Never mind. I'm probably gonna die next time we do BFD. Don't hearth. Leave group. Yeah, just leave the group. Don't hearth. We're gonna get a hearth so we don't trigger the bug. Surely this would be fine. Right, surely. We gotta believe. We gotta believe. That, and I'm mostly on WG already. Wild growth. Nice. Well, perhaps it's time, brother, to begin the hardcore shenanigans. Yes, my friend. Yes. Of course. Wait, I gotta check the Discord. Is the guild swim happening today? So far, no world buff announcement. What a shame. What a shame. All right, 10 seconds. Let's see if this works. Hold, Chad. Hold. I'm holding. Shit, work like a charm, my friend. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Oh, damn it. We still have the other one, though. I forgot to refresh. Nah, it's fine. It's whatever. Once the add-on's ready to go, we'll do the juice. I think we gotta go on our alt now. Let me sell everything. So that's it.
What are you looking
This is basically how we're going to enter BFD hardcore on that day. This is as best as I could have gotten my character geared. The axe did not drop. I dropped yesterday, but I lost the roll, unfortunately.
Go with honor.
But this isn't too bad. And now, we go to the other one. Oh my god, we're still in the dress, too. I gotta find a chess piece. Ding, 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 ding.
Good
Okay.
to
The
meet
light
you.
shines on us all.
Nani? See, the Wild Doctor coming in with the tier 1. See, thank you, my friend. Muchísimos gracias, brother. I didn't sell a chess piece, did I? No. Gold will have 32 silver. I'm gonna get a chess piece soon, so I'll just keep it. Right now, we're gonna go turn this in. We run back. Well, I gotta kill the Murlocs. We run back. Then we go over here, and I'll go solo Murloc or solo Hogger. Wait, have I learned my spells? Oh my god. That's why I got so much silver. I haven't learned anything. Figured it out how to sub on the Brave browser. Nice. Still never heard of the Brave browser.
Greetings.
Don't know what that is. Sup, Ark? How good are you at shooting games? Want to try Halo Infinite? No. How good am I at shooting games? I'm so good. So good. They'll say, wow, how do you shoot so well? I said, I tell my bullets to go straight to the target. I never miss. It's so good. The radical left, they'll say that I miss all the time. They'll say that I'm a bronze rank. I'm not a bronze rank. I'm diamond. I'm above diamond. I'm a rank you've never heard. All the scholars would say I'm so good. I'm all right. But no, am I going to go play it? No. Hell nah! Hell nah!
Be careful.
Why do I even try? Brother, why would I go play a shooter game? When you knew me, I was playing Elder Guard. Nothing.
Need help?
You need somebody to carry you in shooter games? Is that it? Brother, you can't pay me enough for that. Let me get my DM up before I go. Ooh, big damage, big damage. Beautiful. There we go. There we go. What? What are we? There we going? Are we going to do the ring in Stonewind? Oh, we could. Do we have enough people for it? I did not know, as a druid, I could bubble hearth. What a game changer. Yes, yes, yes. Season of Discovery. Everyone can bubble hearth now. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. I'm logging over. Chat, whisper me if you were down to do the attack quest. The one that gives you the ring. From after stockades, like once if you're on that part, whisper me, we can do it together. I need 3 silks for fuck's sake. Brother. Damn, I had exactly 3 and I also still haven't got any more. Are you level 25? No, you still got some time. I gotta slash reload. Yo, Timer, we need to go play some hardcore WoW. You're 23? I got my silk in Ashenville. That might be the spot. Do 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 do. Nice. We must bring more to our world, brothers. Can we do 2-man? Can I join anyway? Sure. Oh, wait. For some reason, I almost invited him. I don't know if he accepted it, or if he auto-declined, or what. But I invited him. Let's see what happens. Oh, no, he declined it. Okay, bet. Yeah, it's building. What level is he? Level 7? Don't worry, Art. We'll probably start the event without you anyways. What? Nani? Oh, he said it. What a soda. He said it. My friend! This is the best song in the game, truly. 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 Where you kill that named mob guy? What? Where did I kill that one mob that has the name on it? Oh, yeah. Oh, you talked about that one with, like, that wielded the weapon? The one that did damage. You're talking about that one. The one that had HP on it, right? Nani? I was talking War Beast? Oh, sorry. I was confused. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. Yo, my bad, for real, for real. I'll go fuck myself. It's okay. My bad.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Chunky Balls. That's fault, man. All right, Donkey, ready? Showing love to the unemployed? Shit. Thank you, big dog. Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm on the quest. Justice 2. It's probably not. If we can get. Hold on. What if we can convince my friend? He's all the way in Redridge. Oh, Tori's in Stoneman. My friend? Can you heal us in Storm Wind real quick? We are on the ring quest. If you got a healer, yay! All right, should be easy. Because the goal is to make sure our HP doesn't hit 0. So we have a healer. In theory, it will be easier to prevent our HP going to 0. Charlie, all we need is people who press their buttons. That's it. Believe it or not. Now we wait. Do a little campfire on the grass. Now the grass is nice and green. That means it's got, you know, it's got moisture in it. I mean, it's not gonna catch on fire and set over the, you know, set this whole shit on fire. Nah, we're fine. Hog. This is the campfire of many dab checks. Prepare yourselves, my friend. Ooh. Ah. Beautiful. Not as beautiful as you, though, Chet. You know this. You know this. All right, let's see what he's at. He's over yonder. He shall be here in approximately 1 jiffy. Yeah. Yeah. Just try to count the jiffies. He'll be here. Yeah. Yeah. So this is kind of nice. At least we'll have another upgrade before. Trippage acquired. Shit. Brother, you're about to do big damage now. Big damage now. Alrighty. Accept it when you're ready. Yeah, I always fuck it up, so okay, we're good. Yes. A little early for a full-blown shrimp stance yet. Nani? Nani? I wasn't shrimping, you were shrimping. No, brother,
My posture was so good. So good. They say, wow, how was your posture? So good.
no, but I was actually in shrimp stance. Chat, don't be caught lacking. You gotta fix your posture, Chat. You're gonna be doing, oh, my back, oh, my neck. Come on, Chat, you gotta lock in. Let's focus these down. Yes. A name? I think they're hiding, Chet. They're scared. They're scared for what's to come. Fuck it. We might as well just wait at the campfire. Cozy fire, spirit raised by 4. Nice. Fog. Where they at, Chet? They're hiding. Show yourself, demon. Oh. Level 31. Nah, we'll be fine. I'm buffing. I'm buffing. We gotta hide. We can't be seen.
Light be with you.
It's time for my meditation. Leave me. Honey. Shh. Shh. Hi, Judge. Oh? Oh? Well. Is he alone? Your lover has abandoned you. Yes, 'tis you alone, huh? Yes, yes, the cheeks will indeed be clapped, my friend. Oh, he's arrived. Get ready, we're gonna penetrate for the rear. We breathe down his neck. Ah, yeah. Prepare yourself. We twist. Oh my god, I resisted. Okay. Nice. So I'm doing no damage. Thank God we had the hunter. He just don't miss. Nice. Wait, is this? No, he didn't.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Slat PPC. That's his fault, man. Wait, I don't have to talk to this guy, right? Okay, but I don't know why it's still showing the quest. Well, we got it already. SoD is back. Yes, we're doing Season Discovery Hardcore. And if you don't want to do Hardcore, in about a month, Guzu's going to be doing a Horde Guild, which is a Season Discovery fresh experience. So you should try and organize a Blood Moon event as long as there's 50 people or more. It's fun. Also, no world buffs. I'm doing Hardcore. Organize Blood Moon event. Brother, fuck the Blood Moon event. Brother, fuck that event. I don't even remember how to PvP on my character. I haven't played on it so long. I'd rather just play Hardcore and chill and enjoy the game. And not sweat it so damn hard. Nice. I'm talking down the line, maybe a couple of weeks from now. Yeah, I don't really care PvP because I don't have a character that's full best, and I could transfer my character over, but I have no interest in trying to learn my character again and muscle memory and shit. And I'm over it. It's in the past. We leave it in the past. Now we're starting something anew, which is Hardcore Season Discovery. Doing it all over again. But this time, if we die, we delete our character. That's it. That's the main thing. Jeez, what's up, Juan? I know, man. I do gotta level my professions as well. Gotta be careful with that individual that's a little spicy. Just don't die? Yes. Yes. Earlier, I had like 946 HP. Now I have 1046 HP, which means I have even more chances and even more opportunities to let my HP hit zero. That's 1045 chances.
Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
And as you progress, as you get higher, as you increase in juice and level, you will increase the amount of chances you don't let your HP hit zero. Charlene. With me, brothers. Oh, he said it. Ora ere sora ipere ieru era he My friend! Hey! Hey! My friend! That's us, baby. That was us, baby. I rode him. Did we park him? Right here? Alright, then we log over and do the other one. There is juice that needs to be done. Guild found, hardcore active, violation logged, add-on bypassed. Anti-cheat triggered, your data changed while the add-on was disabled. Detect zone altered, disable add-on. How about if I just do this, you son of a bitch? Why are you making my life so difficult? Nice, 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 nice. Thank you, my friend. Alrighty. Now we continue the shenanigans. It should be coming updated in the next patch. See, does it update or something? Still 1.158. Not yet. I removed the zone check since it was redundant with the XP inventory gold checks. Alright, bet. So that won't pop up anymore? Alright, bet. I think to make this even better, Bean, everyone has to play first person. What? Brother, I am playing first person. What do you mean? Like I'm as first person as I could possibly be. Brother, like I see myself pressing the buttons. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have a third person camera, surely. Do no more hardcore realm. Wait, what? It was so hard to tank or to healer? Nah. Nah, it'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fun. You know, maybe we'll do a Discord, you know, shenanigans with the raid when we do BFD. I don't usually jump into Discord. I don't really communicate much. I just stay on stream so I can talk shit. No, I'm kidding. What is Discord you were talking about earlier? Well, we haven't made it. I mean, it's made, but it's not finished yet, so we haven't, you know, pushed it out yet. But if you want to join the Honor Corps Discord, hold. I'm holding. All right, there's this link. If you are on YouTube and if you're on Twitch, that's the Discord for the Honor Corps. This is what we're using right now temporarily for this one as well. And then we're currently working on a Discord for this specific guild for the Season Discovery Hardcore. But for now, everyone's just on the regular hardcore server for the guild. You're not playing the hardcore realm anymore? I am playing hardcore. Yeah, we're playing Season Discovery Hardcore, yes. Yes, my friends. Death is permanent. You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of you. You may only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. The auction house is strictly forbidden. Each dungeon can be run once per day. Flask of Petri is strictly forbidden. Gold buffs outside your raid bracket will be automatically removed. Bubble Hearth is strictly forbidden. And trust your guildmates, stay safe and survive, my friends. That's it. That's it. How do you bubble hearth as a lock?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Brother, they gave bubble hearth to everyone? Yes, 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 yes. No, it's just a bug right now. If I hearth myself, see, it tells me that I got bubble hearth, and if you let it go, but this is just a bug temporarily. This is fixed in the next update. Yep, it'll be fixed soon though. Whenever CurseForge decides to approve it, it'll be done soon though. Surely. Surely. Has it really only been 5 minutes since I got my wood buff?
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, we have arrived. And 'tis indeed time. We go in, we smack the shell of these warlocks, or murlocs. Is my advantage against the rule? Yes, if you're a rogue, you cannot press any of your buttons. If you press your buttons, you are banned. Yeah, no button pressing. It's GG's, big dog. Yeah. GG's. No, we're trying to keep it as realistic to the regular classic WoW experience. You're basically just auto-attacking the whole time. If you press any buttons, GG's, brother. Yep. 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 Only paladins can press their buttons. Yep, that's part of the challenge. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, just the paladins. Yep.
Nobody can press their buttons except me. I can press the buttons. It's okay.
I'm sorry. God, this roll buff is so disgusting. Brother, they're dying. By the light they are. Arcane Bomb, Barrage, they're dead. For now. But will it maintain? Will you be able to maintain the power to 60? Shit! Tactic Robin. Thank you for the follow, man. It was a Twitch Prime, not even a follow, my friend! No. Thank you, brother. Am I dead here, chat?
Health warning.
No, we're fine. Okay, we're fine. Right back. Thank you for the prime, man. Jeez, got a little picante right there. Hey, above this. Above this. I got a chest piece. Shay! Finally. Now we just need to get a gold for the drippage. Oh, wait a minute. I had to put my spells on. Should be good, right? Oh. Nice. You buff too. I got a whole ass row. Come on, we swing. Give me them twists. Yeah, don't heal. I'm gonna pull the other one, damn it. They just keep coming. They're like zombies. There's a chest right there. By the light there is. Okay, I need one more. Surely these are gonna drop it, right? Big twist. I like it. Oh my god, he parried it. You have to use a stop macro for seal twist. You don't have to. But I do have a separate stock macro just in case I need to. You know, if my swing's about to go off, but my GCD is still not ready, then I'll stop my swing timer for the GCD to finish, and then I'll twist when the GCD is ready. Oh my god, please. Nice it. Wait, I should need one more? None of those Murlocs dropped it? Bro. I was convinced I got the last one. Nice. Oh my god, the damage. The reason why we're banning world buffs from the event and keep them outside of your bracket is because in Season Discovery, you are able to purchase all the world buffs from like scrolls or some shit. So if we don't allow everyone to get any world buff, then it would just be cheese. Like you just have rows of world buffs. But once we get to 60, then we can have these rows of world buffs. But we gotta get to 60 first. Till then, we can only keep the ones in our bracket. Like we can unlock, we can get the BFD world buff from level 1 when our guild drops it. You know, we'll do 1 to 39 gets BFD buff, and then from 40 to 50, sorry, 40 to 49 gets the Nomergon buff. Then we got 50 to 59 is Sunken Temple buff. Dire Maul is unlocked at 50, and Sunflower's unlocked at 50. And then 60 is the rest of the world buffs, like Ani and Matter Stonewind and all this shit. Sounds like you need a dab check. Is that really that time? True. May the light guide all of our flames, brother. Indeed. Beautiful. We brought it? I look so plain. I need my drip.
We are
Need
blessed
help?
by the
Oh, but
light.
we're level 12 now, so we can go solo hogger.
For the Alliance.
Yo, half mortal. Thanks for following, man. No more skull rock, huh? I wouldn't say no more. I've just taken a break to allow people to catch up because I'm a healer and I hate leveling up as a healer outside of dungeons. It's very boring. And there's no tanks in my bracket or mages. So I'm waiting for them to get up to 44 at least. Then we'll continue it. But am I going to make another hardcore character? Most likely not. I'm having a lot more fun on Season Discovery. Like, I'm not just some auto attack Andy in like Classic World of Warcraft. I actually have buttons to press now. And it's not like a 1-for-1 to Classic WoW where, you know, it's Classic WoW universe, but I have all these spells on top of it, so I just one-shot everything. Like, all the mobs have higher health. All the mobs do more damage. I've already lost 2 paladins right now. But the bright side is, I can Seal Twist from level 1. And then I get to 20, and then I get even stronger Seal Twist. And as I progress, I get more talent points and more things unlocked. I start strong, and I get stronger. And the mobs are also stronger. How many are still playing SoD? Slash who 60? At least 50 people. Surely. Maybe 51. I might be the 51 person. There's a bunch. There's 50 60s and myself, level 12. That's enough, surely. It's gotta be. Maybe you could be 52, my friend. Nani? Nani? Hold on. You might have to become 53. I think we just got another one. Nani? Let me see if anybody needs an invite to the guild. Oh, wow. No, everyone's already ready to go. Love to see it. I could also... Oh, no, never mind. I said we could test it, but I already got to level 10 already, so I have to do it on my 3rd character. Look at this world buff. The Horn of the Dawn increases critical strike chance of all spells by 10%. Plus the Oni buff. He's got Blackrock buff. He's got Zandalari. He's got DMF. Dude is stacked. By the light! My friend! Imagine doing the damage at this level with all those world buffs. That'd be insane. Oh wait, where am I over here? I'm supposed to go this way. That's sell stuff though.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Can I refresh it over and over again? Is there a cooldown? Or you can actually refresh it over and over again. Chat, make sure you're keeping the world buff up. If you want to use your world buff, you can keep this up at all times for the next week or so. Take advantage of it. Come help us kill Wandering Swordsman. We're 100 feet from you. Wandering Swordsman. This is to give me all the buffs that I'm one-shotting. Jesus. Blood Frenzy and Award. Invite. If it's your rune, you can learn it when you have it equipped. Oops. Because if I'm not mistaken, that's 100% a rune, and he doesn't need to do that. There's some runes you equip, and it tells you to do a task, but you don't have to do the task. You just click on it, and you learn it. You don't have to do the tasks anymore. Who the fuck was it? Was it Slappy? I'll invite him. Invite me. Wait, what level is he? Oh, he's also 12? No, he's not 12. What is he? 7, 9? Where are they? Over there. I'll be able to inspect him and see if he's got the rune equipped. Bro, it's so hot. I need to turn the air on. I need a haircut. That's what I need. My hair is just making me so hot. Oh, so which one needs it? You see your Librum you have equipped. Just click it. Well, let's kill it.
Light be with you.
I don't know if I can attack it.
Well met.
I can attack
Light
him.
bless you. What can I do for you?
I can probably keep him alive, if anything. Oh, no, we're good. Nice, so. Was that it? Nani? He beat his ass and he's walking away in pain? What is it? What is it you trying to do? Well, I said what it is instead of what is it? That's fine. Hey, what are you trying to do, man? It's set to challenge into a duel for the Blood Frenzy rune. You can't learn the rune? Didn't see it for sale? What? What room was it? It says, yes, the Rune of Blood Frenzy can be purchased from vendors. You purchase the Rune of Frenzy for 1 copper from the class Rune vendors located in major cities. Well, we tried to kill him and it didn't work. Let's just go to the main city. Let's just go together. Come on. I need to turn on the other before I pass out. I also have a guide coming out that will explain this. Honey. No, if there's a review, I'll let you know when Curse Forward pushes out. Stay beautiful. Thank you, man. Got fired because A, kept shouting, big twist, at his coworkers. B, wouldn't stop calling his boss, my friend! C, shouting, by the light! Let's go. That would have been even funnier, though. Listen, buddy, listen. Listen, we've been talking with the other managers, and I'm sick and tired of hearing you scream, by the light! Every time your guests, tip you. Okay, you need to calm it down. But sir, my friend, that's another one. They've been saying you've been saying my friend too many times. I would have been great. I'll come out here, give them their plate of food, and I'll grab the cheese. And I'll say, would you like some cheese? And they'll say yes. So I'll grab the cheese grater and I'll go, big twist, big twist. Come on, big twist, big twist. I probably did get reported for that. I was just trying to do maximum cheesery, sir. Sir, I was just trying to do maximum cheesery. They needed it. They asked for it. All right, so we're going to go over yonder. We have the room broker in the city. There's also the room broker all over there. But I'm assuming it's in the city. Well, to be fair, Crusader Strike was also... Oh, yeah, it was. It was in the vendor, I believe. No, I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, any of these guards helpful? Yeah, the room broker. Do you know what the room broker is, sir?
King's honor, friend.
No. Stormwind Rune Broker. That's Darnassus. Oh, it's over yonder. Come, my friend. Is SoD hard? It gets me hard. No, I'm kidding. It could be difficult, yes. It's difficult, but fun throughout the challenge. Whereas Classic WoW is difficult in, in the sense of the end game and doing dungeons and shit, but it's not necessarily fun throughout the entire challenge class-wise. Like your classes, a lot of time you're just auto-attacking, you're not really doing much. I'll have a trigger red warning every 30 seconds that just pings booty, big booty until you get rid of it. Nani? Nani? I got that booty. Wait, what? Nani? Captain Sanders' bag. Booty bag. Wow. That's what he's got, that big ass booty bag. Gee, that shit thick. Jeez, that shit holds up to 8 things, Chad. Damn. I like it, I like it. Oh, we're going over here. Okay, it's in these rooms. What are these rooms? Might be this one. My friend? My friend? Oh, true, it's back here. Here, my friend. Is there anything inside? Anything? Huge! Huge! Let's see him learn it. He's doing it! Shit!
Excellent.
My friend! Wow, he's getting the juice on him now. Look at him. Incredible. Stay safe, brother. Beautiful. We ride. By the light! BFD, not today. No, we're probably going to plan it for like Friday. Is this a fresh server arc? When did everyone go back to SoD? Technically, Grayson started it with a MFA guild, of which is a Season Discovery Fresh Experience guild. But they've been going at it for a little bit now, so a lot of people are 60 and they got the juice. I began the Hardcore guild a couple of days, sorry, like 3-4 days ago now at this point. And Guzu is starting the Horde version of the MFA guild, which is, the Season Discovery Fresh experience, but on Horde. And Joker is doing the do whatever the fuck you want experience, like a free-for-all. Any servers, bro? Yeah, this is Wild Growth server. From the Season of Realms. Wait, Joker's also doing Horde? Man, fuck the Horde. That's right, I said it. Yeah. Yeah. But that's good. Maybe one of them will pick up and start doing a... Or maybe Cargos. We gotta see if Cargos can come over here. So we can make a Horde guild, a Hardcore guild. Because we got an Alliance Hardcore guild. We just don't have a Horde one either side. Fuck, I could play me some SoD. Come to Wild Growth, man. Exclamation point add-on if you want to do the hardcore shenanigans. Exclamation point hardcore for the rules. And if you don't want to do this, then just wait for either the Horde Fresh Guild or join the MFA Fresh Guild. But the MFA, you're going to be really far behind. So the Horde Guild is probably your best bet for the Fresh experience. If you die, you don't have to worry about deleting. It was approved, it's visible in the app, so I just reload. Let us see. Oh wait, I could have tested it there. I have my hearth. Fuck, I can't even hearth right now. All right, still got to do the hardcore reset because I forgot to do it before. Okay. It's still showing it. Nani? Nani? Might have to manually update it. Let's see. Curse Forge.
The light is with
Hardcore
us,
add-on.
brothers.
Damn it. Curse Forge. Let's just retype it. Guild Found Hardcore. Yo, Crackaboo coming in with the Twitch Prime for 13 months. Thank you, my friend. Okay, 1.186. Maybe I gotta restart my Curse Forge. How do I... I don't know what the fuck Overwolf is. I'm not turning shit on. We'll just Control Shift escape it. Fuck it. Oh, okay. It's this, I imagine. Nice up. Nice up. Ding, ding. Status coward. That is rude. Yes, I don't. Bubble hearthing is banned, and if you do it, you know that's pussy behavior. And Petri is also banned if you do it, pussy behavior. You know what I'm saying? No wait. Guild found. It's still showing the same update, so I got a 24.45 KB. That's the wrong one. 24.45 KB. Wait, is this it? Wait, did I go backwards? It doesn't seem to say 0.86 anymore. Oh, now it does. Oh, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe I was reading the wrong thing. Yeah, this one we install. Okay. And then I slash reload. Overwolf is the... Yeah, the anti-cheat no secabinga. Okay, slash HC reset. Damn it, the command's not working anymore. Alright, so I'm invalid for now. What's this? But everything else should be working. Let me go to the mailbox. It should not open. That's not good. Yeah, that's not supposed to open. Can I do trade? Okay, the trade automatically closes. That's good. But the bug is still there, so I can't hit escape, so I have to slash reload. /GFHC. Oh, good. Nice, thank you. Okay, this should also reset. This also just keeps searching unlimitedly. Okay, this is what happened last time. So now the auction house doesn't work. That's good. That's what happened last time, so it doesn't allow you to search anything, but once you close it out, you just can't click anymore. That's fine. Let me go double check on the mailbox. Maybe I just have to break in the atom real quick. Oh no, that's still working. 4 minutes for bubble or hearth. I'm gonna go try it on the other character. Okay, I'm valid. And then I'm gonna hearth. See, we get hearth now. Huge. Oh, can I have that big dicks? Wait, what happened? What happened? Nani? They're asking how we got the ring. Oh, you linked the ring? Oh shit, I didn't even finish my quest for the ring. Bruh. I don't even remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Oh, it's over there. You have to open the mailbox, but any you can open the mailbox, but any mail you receive from players gets auto returned to sender. So you can technically still send stuff, but it just goes to the void. He locks in and says, wait, what? Pack him up. Is there a plan fix for this one being for people who log in with like an outdated add-on? Yeah, I feel like everybody who downloaded the add-on before, if they're inactive and they log in randomly, it's going to say they failed if they're over level 10. But once we get everything solidified and there's basically no more bugs, we'll remove the command. NPCs can still send you mail. Block the mailbox would mean in that case. Yeah, but we don't need anything from the mail from NPCs, do we? Do they ever send us anything good? They're always saying, thank you, hero, for your efforts. I can now give Bobby maximum. And then I don't read anymore.
You need something?
You need something?
See you later.
Say the juice!
Have a good one.
Dun, 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 dun. Arkmate, why'd you get fired? If you want to know why I got fired, check out the beginning of the stream where I talked about it. But long story short, I got fired because, I work at a restaurant. I'm a server. And I gave the 98-year-old woman a tablecloth. Long story short, I know it makes no fucking sense. It still doesn't make any fucking sense to me. If you want to hear the story, it happened at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, absolutely stupid. But it is what it is. Because now I can focus full time on streaming. The light works in mysterious ways, my friend. This was indeed time. They did my boy wrong. I don't know. You can say that. But I don't know. I feel like next week they're probably going to call me to come back for my next shifts or whatever, because it was the owner, and the owner's an old dude, and you know, he's always angry and shit. But like the son is the one that runs the restaurant. So he'll probably end up calling me back to go back to the restaurant. But I don't want to go back.
Greetings.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he said I was fired. I'm just going to accept it.
Go with
GG's.
honor, friend.
And we move on. There it is. We have obtained the juice. Now, we're ready for BFD raid. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. A hearth? A bubble hearth? Shit, it's working! Hardcore warning, bubble hearth is forbidden. Cancel or caster will be kicked. What if I cancel last second? Nice. Nice! My friend! And then we hearth and it shouldn't do anything? Wow. Jack, can we get some W's for Bean? Absolutely impressive. He's doing actual coding language, no se capinga. I would not be able to do this if it was on my own. Absolute Chad. Okay. Let us go to the alt. But before we do anything, I should have landed a campfire first. There it is. We log in. You get the hardcore app. I'm gonna go grab some food and smoke a bowl. Yeah, cheers, brother. Go get that juice. Wait, let me see. Is it guild swimming time? It's 9:14. Was there an update? No. No world buff today. Not today, baby. Not today. Let me see the juice. Wait, before we go, I don't like the sound of this thing above me. Oh, my friend. Gee, be safe, brother. It's a like item. / who HC. We got 34 peeps doing the challenge. Wait, just to let you know, Oath. Wait, I can't invite him? I don't know why I can't invite him. Is that Oath? Oath from the chat? Oath Seakeeper? I think the add-on will probably tell you to remake it. Not me. Oh, so it's a wannabe. It's a wannabe, you're saying? If you have the add-on, I'm not logged on right now. I see. Yeah, once you download the add-on, it'll tell you need to have HC in the front or end of the name, not in the middle. If you're doing the hardcore challenge. If you're not doing the hardcore challenge, then you gotta worry about it. But we grow stronger every day, brothers. By the light we do. Yes, my friends. Yes, yes, yes. We go again. We have a decent amount of people parked at 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people already parked 25. I like to see it. I like to see it. Prot. Ooh, that's a prot. Oh, floor tank is full tanky. I need 2 tanks, 3 healers, a feral, and whatever the fuck else we need. Wait, 2 tanks, 3 healers, a feral, myself, and then there's 3 spots for DPS. Gotta add the feral 100%. 100%. I will never do a raid or a dungeon without a feral. Hell nah! Hell nah, brother, that doubles my damage. By the light, it does. Druid tanks use wild strikes, to be honest. Druid uses wild strikes sometimes. I believe they have to use wild strikes or the tanking rune. When is raid? I want to set it up for Friday. Can you use Hearthstone? Make sure to update your add-on. Yes, brother. The add-on right now is actually working. The fuck? You get fired from a restaurant. My main guild has Scarlet Enclave on Friday. 7 server time raid. The raid will be way earlier. Like 3 Eastern or something. Well, I'll be at work. Fuck it, just quit your job. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. I don't know. We haven't really decided an exact time or exact date. You know, best thing would probably be to, once we get the bot working the add-on, or sorry, in the Discord, we can have people sign up to the Raid Finder thing, you know, with their spec or whatever. Oh shit, you actually got the guild found add-on? Yes, we created, you know, Bean, our moderator, has created the Hardcore Season Discovery Guild Found add-on. So basically it treats it like regular Hardcore WoW, except Guild Found, but we're also treating it like it's a fresh server, so you're not able to get any world buffs outside of your leveling bracket.
Light bless you.
You can't play with anybody over 10 levels of yourself. Petri is banned. Bubble Hearth is banned. Shit, I forgot a quest. Oh, it's right here. I got fired from the supermarket I worked at for 9 years in 2019. That sucked. But getting fired definitely blows. That's for sure. But you must have faith, brother. The light guides us. Am I safe to update the app now? Yeah, the app update should be working. Right? Power release date today. It doesn't tell me what time. So I imagine it was recent. All right, we go over here. We kill the gnolls. We get the armbands, and we solo Hogger. If I fail Hogger, I deserve to lose the run. Nice, so. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's one right there, baby. Did I pull the 3 of them? Well, they're 9. He's 10. I'll save him for last. Oh, they're both 10. Fuck. Okay. Headshot for the rear. Big twist. Oh, he dies. Beautiful. In the garage smoking, but I'll add something to remind people their add-on is out of date soon. Okay, bet. Oh my god. I'm getting too reckless. We're fine, right? Big twist. Oh my god, we're fine, right? Oh my god, we're fine. Oh shit! We're fine. We're fine. I had to drag that bitch to my bar. We're fine. By the light, we're fine. Holy shit. Not today. Say, getting a little picante. Big twist. Remember, it doesn't matter how low we get. Just keep it above 0. Alright, so. Yeah, that's 4. Auger's about to get clapped by the light he is. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. So I just tried to see if an add-on works for sure. 300 warning when I tried the Bubble Hearth. 300 warning? What do you mean 300 warning? You got 300 warnings when you try the Bubble Hearth? You want me an outdated add-on? Because I just tested Bubble Hearth and it works fine. Come on. Beautiful. So it works as I was able to normally hearth? Oh, nice. Okay, bad. Beautiful. Did your other pally die? Is that all you want? Is that all you care about? You just come in here and see if I die? You don't say, hey, Ark, how you been? How's the dab checks been today? And I'd be like saying, gee, maximum dab checkery, my friend. By the light it's been. And you'd be like, my friend! And I'll be like, my friend! But instead he asked me this. No, I didn't die. No, I'm still alive. Brother, how could we die with the light on our side? Surely. But did you die though? No, my friend. Nah, brother. I keep my HP above 0. By the light I do. Alrighty. There's the son of a bitch himself. We'll be fine, right? Come here. Big twist. Oh my god, it's not a good start. I don't have bubble. I don't have bubble. I don't have bubble. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Hugger. I'm sorry for the disrespect. Please forgive me, my friend. Forgive me!
Health warning.
Parkour. Oh my god. Okay, good.
Health warning.
See. I want to wait for Bubble. Fuck Bob. Bob ain't the same. We're fine. Chicken? Brother, what? I love chicken. Honey? Yes, my friend. Yes, yes. Delicious. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Do you not like chicken? Hardcore parkour? Yes, 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 yes. We also have actual hardcore parkour because Season Discovery has jump puzzles. Nani? Jump puzzles? Yes, my friend, jump puzzles. What does this mean? It means puzzles that rely on you jumping? Yes, yes, like this, kind of. But on objects and whatnot. Nani? Nani? We must prepare ourselves, brothers. For we are about to clap the cheeks of Hogger. Many have attempted, but many have failed. The cheeks of the Hogger are not one that you wish to clap, my friends. But are all cheeks that need to be clapped. And by the light, 'tis shall be done. Big damage, big twist, big numbers. Elias, with the young paladin, This horrible beast shall fall? Nani? He's slain Hogger for us? Why, thank you, champion. You have saved me, hero. What do I do now? Do I like kiss him or something? My friend? You've saved me, thank you. Please, grab my hair. Cause I'm throwing it down like Rapunzel. Nani? Alright, cheers. Alrighty. Come here, pussy. Where is he? Where is this foul demon? Neat. Oh, look, there's a cauldron right there. It's a wool buff. Wait, dead? Y'all killed him? Nani? But I wanted to clap the cheeks of Hogger. Oh, that's him right there. Come here, Bobby. Come here. I'm not even full health. That's fine. He dodged again.
Health warning.
Okay, we're fine.
Health warning.
We're fine, baby. We're fine, baby. We beat his ass. Don't do that to me. Come on.
Health warning.
Kill him. See, my friend. Holy shit. Big damage, big damage.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Gee. We run. Wait, did I get a scroll? Wait, I did all those quests and none of them dropped it? Bro, that's because this one's gonna drop right here. Watch. The next one we kill will have it. Big Hodge, big twist, no bubble heart. True. True. Kill this last camp, fuck it. Show him big damage. That was worth the world buff too, by the way. We got a runner. He wouldn't pull anybody, would he? He wouldn't. Oh my god. He got a friend. Just one though. He didn't have a lot of friends. I feel you, big guy. Big twist. By the light! Have faith, brothers. The light will indeed give us what we need. It will provide. Say, my friend! Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, I have a quest over yonder. That's fine. We'll go turn in this first. I guess I could solo elites in SoD. What elite are you trying to solo? Because in regular hardcore classic, I only solo Hogger and I only solo the Yeti. But I wouldn't solo anything else after that. Absolutely not.
Well met.
Hardcore
Go with honor
on SoD wouldn't do it either.
for the Alliance. Be careful.
Hell nah! Hell nah! And the /chicken macro will broadcast on all channels that you're a coward that bubble hearth. Jeez. Jeez. The world will know. Yes. The world will know that you are a son of a bitch. But it would be kind of funny if it wasn't working yet properly, and then what happened earlier with the whole bubble hearthing thing, everybody was just a coward. And then they'd be making fun of us. They'd be saying, look at these sons of bitches. They even got warlocks bubble hearthing. Disgusting. Oh, shit. You see if anybody needs the invite? Okay.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Be careful.
Okay. Now we go over yonder and we get our green legs. And from here, we go to Dunmore and we start working towards our green chess piece. You ready for a big twist? A little drive-by twist, if you will. Another drive-by. Nice. Another one. Nice. Another one. Nice. These mobs stand no chance when we're buffed. Nah, brother. Nah, brother. Perhaps if they were green level, they would stand a chance. But look at these grays. Not even a one-shot, though. It should be a one-shot. All the time. Brother, they can't do damage. Okay, while we're here, we just reset our world buff. Okay, my friend, 3 strength legs. Thank you.
Light bless you. Be careful.
Thank you.
Light bless you.
Hog. Hog. Get my rebuke.
The light shines on us all.
Shit, rigor mortis coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Been waiting for that cooldown to finish for that. See, what a Chad. Absolute Chad. Yo, Crackaboo, when you make your character, brother, just whisper anybody in the guild, my friend. Then allow the light to guide you once you have the add-on installed. 42 wrist mail. Doesn't even matter. I'll put this one though. We'll get Xisma 20. They lost a soldier of the light. It is what it is, man. You know, maybe they did me the favor because now I have my freedom. I'm a jobless Andy now. Interesting feeling. I've been working since I was 14. I've never been in a position where I was never actually considered unemployed. You know, there was a close time, like during the pandemic, where I was unemployed because I was laid off, but I was doing DoorDash and Uber Eats still. But I haven't done this in a while. You know, but now I'm actually unemployed. But it's chilling though. You know, streaming is definitely a passion. You know, something that I can see myself doing for a long time, even when I'm an old man. I feel like me doing big twists as an old man, and like sometimes my teeth falls out and shit could be fun. You know what I'm saying? We could just sit by the campfire, do dab checks, and tell all the gnomes and dwarves, "Get off the grass!" It'll be sick. But like that unemployment, I thought about it. But I'm pretty sure I have to pay taxes on unemployment. So, you know, I'm just gonna have faith that the light's with me, brother. It's guiding me. It guides all of us. How much people online? /who 60. At least 50 people. Does that answer your question?
Greetings.
Yeah, like penis? What? Oh, pennies. What the fuck? Why'd you spell it like that? Nani? Nani? You Confucius. Wait, I didn't even sell the rest of it?
Light be with you.
May the light be with us all, brother.
Be careful.
Remember, you go to Dumbarone. But I'm a paladin, brother. You gonna take all my loot? Nah, it'll be
May
fun.
the light guide your path.
Say, no way, man. My friend, Jack Banana coming in with the 40 tip, brother. Thanks for the entertainment, man. Here's the first step of the next part of the journey. By the light. Say, by the light. Thank you, big dog. Absolutely incredible, man. Thank you, brother. You can have to take the taxes out before you get anything. Just like you filed normal, easy. Nani. Nani. What server, boys? Wild Growth. The Wild Growth seasonal server. Once you log in, make a character with HC in the name, you download the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. And then at this point, you just play the game. You know, you follow the rules. What are the rules? You go here, you go to Hardcore, and then you go to Rules page, and it says, "Welcome to your adventure." Welcome to your hardcore journey, Arcavian HC. You have chosen the path of the Guild Found. By clicking below, you agree. Wait, something just happened? Oh, no, we're fine. By clicking below, you agree to the following stipulations. Death is permanent. If you die, your journey ends. 2. You may only group with members of your guild within 10 levels of yourself. 3. You may only trade with members of your guild once you reach level 60. 4. The auction house is strictly forbidden. 5. Each dungeon can be run once per day. 6. The flask of petrification or the flask of pacification is strictly forbidden. 7. World buffs outside of your raid bracket will be automatically removed. 8. Bubble hearthing is also strictly forbidden. Don't be a son of a bitch now. That's all you gotta do. That's all you do. You just basically just don't be a son of a bitch and you'll be fine. Did you die? No, I parked my character at 25 so that we could do our BFD raid this Friday. Even though I said I wouldn't run it back, I'm running it back. Gonna do a gnome healer this time. Or mage healer. Shit, mage, gnome, same shit. Say, that'll be big damage, big damage. I like it. Thanks for teaching me how to twist and see the discovery and how to do Konzu as well. No problem, man. I'm excited to do Konzu on hardcore, brother. Can you imagine? Hardcore Konzu. Getting the drippy glasses on hardcore by the light it would. My balls aren't big enough for that. Nah, but you gotta believe. There's medication for that if you need it. My friend.
Well met.
Any chance you can integrate the death log into add-on skins for elf integration? What does that mean? Any chance you can integrate the death log into add-on skins for elf integration? You want him to make the add-ons so that the elves can use it? Man, fuck the elves. That's right. I said it. Yeah, fuck these pointed-eared individuals. Yeah. Yeah. They're going around talking yo luna no sekabinga. Yeah, fuck these pointed ears. Elf UI? Oh. That'd be pretty cool. Nani? Wow. Well, what does that do though? I have no idea. You're saying it would make it look pretty? It would turn the guild found death log prettier? Neat, a little fancier. Oh look, it shows the last words now. If you highlight them, update add-on. Is one hand shield best for Pally? A dream about drippage and the light. Jeez, that's a blessed dream indeed, brother. Nani? Nani? I would have to figure that out. Cosmetic things will be dealt with a little bit of down the road when we iron out all the bugs. Yes, Chad, he needs to play the game. Let him play the game too, Chad. Come on, damn it. In the upcoming Discord, I'll make suggestions in Bug Catcher tab. Beautiful. Pretty much just gives you the ability to embed the deathlog into one of the chat panes for it to be tidy. Wow. Are we going to play BGs at all? Sure, we can do BGs, but you're going to play against people who are not part of the hardcore event, and if you die, you delete your character. So it'll be like a 5-minute BG where the Alliance, or sorry, the Horde just stomp on us, and all of us die and we'll leave the battleground before they capture the first flag. Nah, that would never happen. Nah, we'd poop on them. Yeah, we'd go in there, big twist, big twist. You know, we just got to kill them 20 times, but all they got to do is kill us one time. Some of us like tidy UIs that aren't Blizzard's fault. Well, this is the UI I usually have. You know, I put my unit frames here. I put my shit over here in the top right corner. But you're saying you can drag this into your chat box? Nah, that's fine. It's close enough for me. Doo-doo AI, you take that back, you son of a bitch. My UI is not doo-doo. Nah, nah, your upper lip is doo-doo. You son of a bitch.
Great to meet you.
They're so rude. Wait, why am I here?
On the ground.
I'm on the wrong spot? I'm supposed to go over yonder. Brother, I'm 12 now. Why am I doing those? Ooh. Ooh. Doink the Hunter. Doink the Hunter as bubble hearthing. Ooh. What a son of a bitch. These hunters, man. These hunters and their bubble hearth. Disgusting. Update your add-on. Invite again. Yeah, make sure you update your add-on. Everyone update the add-on. That killed our whole group? Wait, what? Nani? Group killed? Nani? Wait, how does a hunter bubble hearth? Brother, it's season of discovery. Brother, everyone can bubble hearth. Surely. Surely. No, just because this add-on's outdated. It's just a little bug. Ooh, Wookie goes down in Deadmines to the Defies Digger. Wait, is this a group wipe? What happened? This bitch-ass priest ran 80 mobs to me. That's fucked. Did you use your legs? You should have ran. Surely. Sad day. Sad day. Damn. Well, you could probably transfer it to Wild Growth and then join the other raids at 60 and get yourself Ashbringer. I'm sure everybody has it and probably doesn't need it anymore because it was so easy to get. Eventually, I'll transfer my Ashbringer Paladin over here just so I can RP walk around the city and stuff. Yeah, for maximum drip. Yep. Oh shit, that was our group? Well, we need 1 DPS, dead mines. What a shame. What a shame. Wookiee goes down and they say, my friend! Well, I need a new DPS, brother. You're just gonna move on like that? You're just gonna move on? Well, I'd probably do the same. We need another. We gotta go clap the cheeks of Van Cleef. What are we to do, brother? At least wait 1 extra second. You guys waited like 3 seconds. At least wait 4 seconds. Like, come on, big dog. That's common sense. Surely. Like, haven't you heard of the 4-second rule? All right, be ready for dead mines in about 15 minutes, though, wordy. Myself, I can't be ready for dead mines in 15 minutes, brother. I'm level 12. Hell nah! Hell nah! I honestly thought LVUI was king a while ago, and now I prefer the classic UI much more. I also prefer the classic UI. You know, I like to keep it as OG as possible, as minimalistic. You know, when I was growing up, and I first discovered, oh, yes. Okay. There's 2 of them. Oh, neat. Oh, yeah, I can. Someone's freedom to customize, don't get me wrong, but it just felt rigid. You talk about the LVUI? Yeah, fuck LVUI. You don't want to use anything that was made from the elves.
Watch your back.
Nah, that was your first mistake. Someone says, hey, I got some type of UI for you, and you say, what's it called? And they say LVUI, and you download it. That's your first mistake. Deserved whatever, you know, malware they install on your computer. Yeah, deserved. All right, come here, Yeti. Going in, beating his ass. Big twist. Try to stun him first. Come on. Nice. Come on.
Health warning.
We're fine. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's fine though. Just kill him. Bruh. Bruh. 27 health. Bruh. I keep letting myself get too close. I gotta stop being one of those sons of bitches, man. 4 silver though. Wow. I just get double XP right there.
The light
What the fuck
is
was
with
that?
us, brothers.
Did I just get double XP? $900 to $325. Why? Nani? Yo, Devamo coming in with the tier 1. Thank you, brother. All right, we're going over here. I just run easy frames and BT. It's all I need. BT, Black Temple. Delete and run back. True. Yeah, got to re-roll. Bro, because of you, I started playing SoD again. Nice. Are you doing the hardcore shenanigans? Or perhaps you are engaging in the Sea Discovery Refresh experience of one of the other guilds?
How are ya? Watch
Hello,
your
my friend.
back.
Hawks over here is losing jobs and sucking us all back into SoD. Yes, my friend. Yes, my friend. Come. Come. 'Tis indeed time for our return, brothers. The video I'm working on shall be ready soon. We must bring back the plebs from back in the day. 'Tis needs to be done. I've been unemployed 5+ years. It is the way. See. Let us see. Wait, I just received a sword? It's a one-handed. Who needs that? I don't need this one. Bro, I don't think I can ever get over it. Twisting. Since level 1, man. Since level 1. It's so good. What level do you get backstab for a rogue? I want to try a front stabbing build. You get backstab on 4? No way. Oh, that'd be so fun. For those who don't know, there's a rune that makes your backstab usable in front of the target. So you just front stab the shit out of people. Come here. Nice, so. Wait. Oh, nice. Oh, damn it, we pulled both. That's fine. One question, why do you use Divine Light? Because why not? What else can I use? This? I could technically use this. But this gives me, this breaks my repentance, which is why I never use it in PvP. But I guess since we're doing hardcore Sea Discovery, it could be good. I don't know why I use it. Cuz. I hope that explains it. Just cuz. Cuz, like, why not? It was a hardcore Sea Discovery thing, a mod. It is an add-on from CurseForge. Just like regular hardcore was before it became an official server. It was through an add-on. And then years of being an add-on, Blizzard's like, let's bring it to official server. Is there an add-on for SoD HARDCORE? Yes, it's called Guild Found Hardcore on CurseForge. The add-on was just made like 2-3 days ago, and is going through updates like every day. Is your guild recruiting? Yes. For the hardcore challenge, yes. Oof, he got a bag by level 3. Brother, might as well delete it. You're right there. Might as well just delete it, start again. Wait, did I miss a quest? What server? Wild Growth. On the classic WoW seasonal servers. The rules for the hardcore is exclamation point hardcore. I should probably change it to exclamation point rules. You see if it's finished. No trading, no auction house, no mailbox. Once level 16, you trade level 16 to guild. No petri, must have HC in front of the name. I'm missing no bubble hearth. I'm missing don't be a pendejo. But that was fine. That's a lenient rule. You can be a pendejo sometimes. Nice suit. Wait, there's this one?
Great to meet you.
Great to meet you. I need 6 skull thumpers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess they're all out here. Yeah, these mobs are weak. Y'all can't do shit. Nah, this world buff is too strong for you individuals. Big damage, big twist, 2. You gotta watch a video about healing yourself from 1 to 100. Almost hit that. That would have been fun. Dude in the cave, but the skin was warranted. Yes, my friend. The light protected us that day. All right, finito. Go this way. You revived SoD again? I wouldn't say it was myself that revived it. It was technically Grayson who revived SoD. He's the one that ended up making the MFA guild, which brought a lot of people to trial the Season Discovery experience who's never done it, or a fresh experience. And they've been doing it. They've been going at it for a while now, for a few months or some shit. But I started the hardcore version of Season Discovery. You know, this is something that I personally would only play if SoD, like related to SoD. I'd be down for a PvP server, but I know for a fact the PvP server will die fairly quickly, and there wouldn't be a lot of individuals doing a PvP server. The only way it would work is if every streamer, you know, together decides to do a PvP event and their community follows, but still, it wouldn't be as good as just like the hardcore experience. So I'd rather just play hardcore SoD. Damn, I'm in my shrimp stance right now. Cheers. Beautiful. I like it. I like it. It's still fun. I like playing it. Yeah, I'm having a blast in SoD. This may be my stepping stone, or sorry, my waiting room for Classic Plus. It's TBC, TBC, BBC, TBC, PPC, has no PvP. So I don't want to do PvE and TBC, BBC. Classic, well, it's fun. The community's great. It's filled. But I don't like being an auto attack Andy. Is Classic Plus official? It's not official in the sense that it's come out of the words of Blizzard yet. It's most likely going to be announced this BlizzCon. But is it official? Technically speaking, because they flew out other content creators, made Season Discovery, which was a stepping stone from Classic to Classic Plus. And then towards the end of Season Discovery, when they shut it down, they said that thank you for the journey. Now is our time to focus on the future of Classic World of Warcraft. And then in this message, they put a bunch of plus signs all over the place. There's just been many hints. If they do Season Discovery TBC, would you play it? No. Season Discovery TBC, I would play it probably, honestly, but I don't even know why they would do that. No, I don't want to play a TBC spinoff. I'd rather play Season Discovery, which is the classic WoW experience spinoff. If the TBC Season Discovery had no flying, sure, I'd give it a shot. If it had flying, no.
What's your back?
Absolutely not. They use TBC. Look into class options for Classic Plus. What? They looked, or you mean SoD? So they use SoD to look into class options for Classic Plus? Yeah, I'm hoping to make, you know, classes in Classic Plus similar to how they made it in SoD, but not every class. Like, I really don't think mages should be healers. You know, I don't think Shakaden should be an official build for Paladin. I don't think rogues should be tanks. You know, a warlock tank with that big ass demon form makes, you know, it's cool, makes sense, sure. Shaman tanking makes sense because they have a shield and they've always used a shield. But mage healing, in a sense, sure, using time to like heal people, whatever, sure, but they're already super fucking strong. And giving a mage healing is just insane. What happened to the warrior? Exclamation point death. My friend! No. Rogue tank makes total sense though, in my opinion. Well, the rogue tank is them just sitting there, they dodge everything. So the whole like in real life, they'd be doing this. You know what I'm saying? Like they're doing like the whole salsa shit every time they try to stab them or hit them with the sword, they just dodge and everything the whole fucking time. Like, I don't know. I don't really think it makes that much sense. Rogue tanks are Neo? Basically, yes. That's a rogue tank right there. They were cool though. Brother, rogue tanks. Have you seen Samanize on his rogue tank back when he was doing regular SoD? He was soloing bosses of his tier. He was soloing individuals or bosses and Nax. Soloing bosses in Scarlet Enclave. As a tank rogue, just by himself in the raid. But even though he wouldn't get one shot, and he wouldn't die from tanking even the hardest bosses, if you were to do Cthulhu, or sorry, not Cthulhu, if you were to do Konzu, it's not about the amount of damage you do or how much you survive. It comes down to you doing the mechanics, of which most people will fail. That's why I'm very excited to do it, because I know I can do it. I'm saying I made the guide for it. All I gotta do is just rewatch my guide again. We go in, big damage. My buddy has the sauce to do even more bosses than Simon on his hunter. Wow. Nice. Death by water elemental? Yeah. I got stunned for 12 seconds. It was kind of disgusting. I was so stacked and juiced that when I saw the rare, I didn't even try to run. I just thought I could stand my ground. And I was doing good damage to it. But then the stun, I didn't expect it. I had a chance to kick it. But the only way I would have kicked it is if I was already in shield or defensive stance with my shield active, because swapping it would have taken on my rage. And since I had, you know, I don't think I would have gotten a rage and a swing timer. So I think I was just fucked out of the way there. But if I was a paladin, could have bubbled. Yeah. Probably. Could have. Yeah. I could have said not today, but I didn't say not today. You can notice I stayed quiet. But it's fine. We go again. But everything happens for a reason, because of that death, I started to do Seas Discovery hardcore. My warrior was so stacked, I didn't expect to die. And the reason why I didn't expect to die is because the last times I played hardcore on a warrior, I got 3 warriors in the 50s and my other warrior to 60. And then my 60 warrior died to a disconnect. And that's when I stopped playing hardcore. So I just assumed, I was totally fine because I already got my hamstring and I was ready to go. I had my training dummy. But nah. The 12-second stun got my ass. So now we're playing SoD. Just to see what the snuff is about.
Hello. Safe travels.
You can change the command for death clip to SoD begins. That'd be kind of funny.
Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
You're the best wild pilot I've ever saw. Appreciate you, man. I wouldn't say I'm the best, by no means. I just press my buttons as well. You know, fine. We just let the light guide. It flows through us, brothers. You still think as a paladin? Now as a warrior? True. Yeah, I didn't, saying no data. Nope, I think we're back. Nani? Gee. It's the government! They're on the walls! They're trying to hold me back from dispensing justice, brothers! I need to give myself a tinfoil hat check. We need that. Just keep it right here next to me at all times. We can't allow them to hear us. Not the government! We got about 2 years. 2 years, a year and a half to Classic Plus. I'd be insanely surprised if it launches this year. Oh, I gotta go sell my bags. So I don't believe that it's launching this year. You know, minimum, I think it launch like the end of next year. But if not the end of next year, then for sure the following year. SoD. So we're basically just in one giant waiting room. Just playing different versions of WoW, waiting for the good one to open up. Saul would have continued to pop off. It would have never died if Blizzard didn't make the announcement that they were going to stop doing updates. It was with them making the announcement and people knowing just how bad the imbalance was in PvP. Everything was just one-shotting. You know, it just died slowly. Not even slowly, but surely. I feel like it was like overnight almost. Hopefully the light let us see the day for us to play Classic Plus. Hopefully the light will let us see the day. True. Yeah, we gotta survive fucking World War III, basically. Nah, it'll be fine, right? Surely. Surely, it'll be fine. We'll all be there. We'll be ready to press all of our buttons. Surely. This will be the return of Stoned and Honor. Or HARDCORE. I don't know, it depends. Hey, Crackaboo coming in. My friend. Beautiful. That knee. Wow. It'll like guide you, brother. And the return of Shirley as well. Yeah, Shirley would return. Shirley. We miss Shirley. Shirley. My friend! Big twist? No twist. Having the world buff 24/7 though is kind of nutty. I don't want to ban it because you know it's too much work just like that. But I'm pretty sure that's a SoD thing of basically refreshing our buff. And I think they did this because people were griefing at the DMS spots. So they just allowed you to rebuff it over and over again, and then people just stopped griefing. I don't know, people just get an excitement of killing somebody and making them lose their world buffs. But once you couldn't make someone lose their world buffs, the camping stopped. But we're on a PvE server, so would it make any difference? Oh, Nani? For me? You died again? What do you mean? What do you mean by again? What's this? What's this aggressive, passive aggressive, no sé qué pinga, you know, terminology you're throwing in my direction right now? What do you mean again? Nani?
I've never died. I'm so good. My characters are so healthy, so powerful. They're so strong. Believe me, don't say I died. I've never died. I will never die. I'm so good. I press my buttons. They'll say, wow, how are you so good? They ask me, how are you so healthy? There's been people that failed the test. I've done the hardest tests. I'm so good at them too. So good, so healthy.
But my warrior did die at level 28. But we're never gonna die again. Never again. My fault. Or it was my fault because it didn't say not today. So it indeed happened today. Or not today, the other day. The day that was today, but today's not today, today's today. You know what I'm saying?
We have the best characters in WoW. They say I'm the best WoW player in the world. I took a test and the scientists say they have never seen a higher score on a WoW player before. They say, wow, so impressive. Quite frankly, you wish you were this strong. You'll never be this good. You'll die. I'll never die.
Stop. I'm sorry. Nani? I've passed so many DPS checks. No one passes DPS checks like me. Nice. So I need 12 ears. So we're gonna have to go a little deep into the cave. This is where things get spicy because of the respawn times. But if I kill them again and again, then surely they'd have to they wouldn't be able to respawn a third time. Right? I just gotta kill them twice. I keep my HP above 0 the whole time, and we're fun. We just go in and out. Nice, so. There's one over yonder. It's not a setup, is it? There's one right there. Nice, so. Nice, so. Oh. Turn around, demon. Hog. Big twist. Nice, so you better run. You better run. Come here, sweetheart. Hey, twist. Oh, little bit of parkour. Beautiful. Wait, that's the last one then. We pull the two of them. Oh, nice. Nice, sir. Nice, sir. Is he to disarm me? I heard the defensive stance. Nah, we're chilling. Inventory full? Brother, no. That's not what I wanted to grab. Damn it. Oh, nani. Little buffage. Another one. Wow, brother, I'm juiced right now. I'm juiced right now. I got buffs out the wazoo. Wait, I didn't grab the chest, did I? What's this? One more minor gear? Oh, it's this one over here. Well, I'm not gonna pull that, am I? We're chilling. I like it. I like it. Nice. Oh my God, they're spawning. Brother, I just killed you. How, you here already? I just want to play by the front of the instance. Or the cave. I don't want to go too far in. Because that's where stupid things happen. Nice, so. Big twist. Another one, big twist. Not really the best twitches, but we'll take it. You know, it'll do just fine. Nice. Big parry. Love to see it. Big dots. Love to see it. Is that a new swing timer? War Beast gave us the weak R for it. First, yeah, weak R for it. How'd you get fired, boss? I let my HP go to 0. No, jokes aside. Well, I should have said that because now you're gonna think the next part's a joke. But it is a fucking joke, honestly, the way I haven't. Basically, I got fired because I gave a 98-year-old woman a tablecloth for her table. Yes, I know. It doesn't sound right. It sounds stupid. Doesn't make any sense. Yes, I fucking know. Check out the beginning of the stream if you want the full story. Yes. War Saint, not War Beast. Oh shit, sorry. War Saint. War Saint, would you be able to post that command or that link to the WeCar in the Discord and like tips and tricks? Nani? What's up, Kubanani? Hey, little man. It's just an interesting feeling of being free. But I've been telling myself, you know, one day I'll be able to, you know, not have my jobs anymore. And it'll be at this point I need to go to the gym. Because I'm gonna have to maintain my health and shit. So now that I fucking got fired today, I guess I should start going to the gym in the morning or something. But that's a lot of dedication that I don't know if I'm ready for. But they say, you know, do things not because you're motivated, but do things until you're motivated. Or what was it go? Don't wait until you're motivated. Do it until you're motivated. A lot of work though. Name. Pretty sure that WeCar sweet timer I was using on my dead pally. You were using it on your dead pally? Like in death? Nani? You were slaying the demons in the afterlife? Nani? Jeez. Spreading the light across the lands in every corner of our universe, my friend. Well done. I don't see a tips and tricks channel in the Honor Core. In the Honor Core, there's a tips and tricks in the chat section. What level do you get Seal of Blood, though? In Season Discovery, level 1, my friend. You are able to seal twist from level 1. And then you make your way to level 20, and then you unlock your stronger version of seal twist. And then you just get stronger and stronger as you progress. But you at least start off with buttons to press, which is nice. Oh yeah, that's my personal Discord. Yeah, the Honor Core is like the hardcore Discord we're using right now. We do have a the Discord for the core, but it's not ready yet. Oh my god. Don't fuck up.
Health warning.
We're far. Big twist. Nice.
Health warning.
We're fine. How so? At level 1, you buy the runes from the rune vendor. Nice up. Update your add-on? Okay, but before or after that happened? Bro, the thing is, I never knew twisting was a thing until I saw your videos. Yeah, twisting's been a thing for many years. But it's because probably nobody goes around saying big twist, but I can't stop myself. It's all I look forward to is the big twists. Send me leaders so I can post it there? Okay, bet. The add-on's been working well as well. We got this. Got the rules page. Invite sir, yes. It'll automatically kick people out of your group or yourself out of a group if you group up with the wrong people. We haven't tested the dungeon thing though. We gotta see if I can enter a dungeon. Does that twist timer have the option to show your active seal and twisting speed? Yes, I turned it off. You gotta like as least amount of information and, you know, clutter as possible. Yeah, I don't need to know the swing timer. I also do need to know what seal I'm on because I already have that. But it also changes color, which is kind of cool. Get us the last one. And that gives us our chest piece. Oh, I just killed you. How do you respawn it? When I play TBC, I suck at twisting, and SoD, it seems much easier. Yes, SoD is much easier because you can seal twist on every single seal. So it's very easy to understand the rotation. So you basically go twist, filler, twist, filler, twist, filler. So the rotation is seal twist. You start off with Martyrdom active, then you twist into Seal the Command. You Crusader Strike, then twist back to Seal the Martyrdom. You Judgment, you switch back to Seal the Command. You Crusader Strike, you twist back to Martyrdom. You Divine Storm. You twist to Crusader Strike. You twist the Command. You Crusader Strike. You twist to Martyrdom. You Judgment. You twist the Command. You Crusader Strike. You twist to Martyrdom. You Divine Storm. It's the same rotation. It's very simple. Whereas TBC, it's only one-way twisting. So you have to use seal. You know, it's not as simplistic. You know, it takes some getting used to. But I'd much rather have the SoD twisting. Two-way twisting is an incredible feeling. Once you get tier 2, you get seal stacking. Tier 2 or tier 1? Either way, whichever tier, yeah, it's very early on.
The light shines on us
Hey, Wokey Woke coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, brother. Don't miss. Come on now. Big swing. Legit needs to remove the Discoverer's Delight level 10. Yes, you legit need to remove the Discoverer's Delight by level 10. Yes. And I promise you, You want this to be the case. You'll want this to be the case because you're going to end up out leveling your areas and you're going to be very weak geared in your higher levels and you're going to end up dying because you're very weak. I sent it in your Rate My UI channel, also a personal DM. You can export the weak card to your settings, no timer and size, and the link is in my settings. Okay, I forwarded it over there. Fuck. Thank you, man. That's where I filter on my end. That doesn't show your disc link. I can see it on your stream, though. It's shown. I posted in the tips and tricks. I'm glad to clarify the message of returning on the buff. I'm glad to clarify the message for turning off the buff in the add-on. Nice. I've been watching for a while. Sorry, the job lost. Keep pushing, brother. Appreciate you, man. It's not. I'm not stressed about it. I'm saying. I just take it one day by. I just take it, a day at a time. And just have faith that the light's with me. Everything happens for a reason. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about it. There'll be moments in your life that may seem like it's something bad, but it could lead to great things. Gotta have faith, Chase. You gotta believe. On the bright side, now I'm free on Tuesdays, which means this is reset day. So now I can participate in reset day content instead of saving it till later in the stream or later in the week. More streams, true. Well, we already streamed every single day, so not necessarily more streams, just longer streams. And earlier streams, because the days that I worked, I streamed late. But now I can have like an actual schedule. Fuck it. We can do a poll right now and see what the overall would like. Let me see. Chat, if you're on YouTube and you want to participate in the poll for voting, then maybe you just press a number and I'll just count it on the side. What do you think would be the best stream time? 10 to 6 p.m. 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 12 to 8 p.m. 2 to 10. And then 4 p.m. Alrighty. We're going to place this vote. If you're on YouTube and you fuck with any of these time zones, press a number. 1 is 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. 12 to 8 is 2. 2 to 10 is 3. 4 to 12 is 4. And 6 to 2 a.m. is 5. And then Twitch, just vote. You got 2 minutes. I'm curious to see what you guys think would be the best time. 24/7? Oh, true. I could just do that. Oh, true. Chat, we're doing sleeping streams. We're doing Sleepy Street. We sleep together. We snuggle. Can I be Big Spoon? Time for bed. Dallas Hercules. Have a good night, brother. Updated my add-on now, and I'm now invalid, even though I've got the dwarf turned off. What was the... what was the command? Sorry, someone know what the command was? For the reset? I forgot. GFHC reset. Alrighty. As late as you can keep me entertained as I drive to the rig on the road. That would be spicy. Alright, so no one chose 12 to 8. It's between 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. And YouTube apparently doesn't give a shit because no one voted. That's fine. I'll go fuck myself, chat. It's okay. No, it's fine. No, that's fine. You don't have to go race to go press a button on your keyboard. No, it's fine. I'll go fuck myself. It's okay. That's fine. Son of a bitch. Absolute son of a bitch. What a shame. Don't know where to vote, just press a button. But it's too late now. Y'all probably forgot. Honestly, 2 streams a day. Yeah, but if I do 2 streams a day every day, then I'm not gonna have time to edit and everything.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
The time of between streams is your time to put together videos. Yeah, but no, the time in between streams is my time to fucking eat my fucking meat. You know what I'm saying? It's time for relaxing time. It's where I eat my burger.
What's on your mind? Be good. See
My
you
friend.
soon.
My friend. My friend. I stopped looking for a Cetus bag to vote. Gee. Eat and edit? The double E? Oh, at the same time? Oh, nice. Oh, Pong. True. How the fuck did I know this cat was gonna talk about fapping as he started that statement? Nani? Oh, so you think you got me all figured out, huh? You think you got me all figured out, huh? Jeez, my friend, I'm gonna change it up next time. Yeah, test me, I dare you. Yeah, I'll change it up. Yeah, you won't be able to predict it. Next, we need to allocate some triple whopper time. True. But I got you dialed in like a fucking Nokia. Ooh, that's indestructible. Ooh, wow, impressive. I've not gotten invalid even by bugs yet. Not going to start now, all of you cheaters. It's because you don't even have the add-on installed, you son of a bitch. I can see you. I can see you. I see you. You see me, see you, see you. I only found be safe, my friend. Nice. I return this in. Get a little juiceage. Hardcore.
Here there.
Hey there.
Watch, get her back.
Nice up, nice up. Little piece of candy. I got it validated 100 times when I was trying to play earlier today. Is that fixed now? Yes. Once you log in, if you're still invalidated, there's a command for you to reset. But yes, the app is, or the add-on is working fairly smooth right now. Just had a little, little turbulence along the way. A little shrimp stance action. True. A little shrimp stance ain't hurt nobody. A little bit, you know what I'm saying? Un poquito shrimp stance. But you're right. I think we had enough shrimp stance. It's time we swap. We go maximum pumping stance. Yeah, we locking in now. Ooh, I got a dab check waiting for me. My friend. My friend. Speaking of dab check, I was watching one of Pale's videos the other day. Watching him smoke. Very funny. Imagine we do a dab check one day with Pale chat. That'd be sick. Maximum dab checkeries? Nani? Gee, may the light guide all flames. Bro, do it. I do feel like it would be incredibly sick just to have like a dab sesh with, a bunch of streamers who also play WoW and shit, like, who have played WoW in the past and taken a break or whatever. What if S-Fan smokes? You know what I'm saying? Pale's super chill, just messaged him. I haven't messaged any content creator. The only one that I've spoken to was Jerome, because Jerome reached out to me. And I guess Asmongold because of the whole drama back in the day. I decided to hunt Vultros down to Westfall and take his talon as my dagger. Were you successful? Charlie? Charlie? Yeah, drama with Asmongold? Well, not with Asmongold. I was in the original Olympus Guild back in like 2019. I was one of the people that signed the charter. And throughout my journey of Olympus, well, side note, McConnell kept fucking kicking me because every time he'd inspect me, I had a piece of gear that he was missing because he was always raging about it. And he would inspect me and kick me. He kicked me so many fucking times. And then there was a dungeon. We were doing BRD, and then boots dropped. Leather boots dropped that were strength and agility. And a rogue got upset that I ninja looted the boots from him. And he started to rage. And I told him to calm the fuck down. It's not that serious. And then he goes into the guild and rages some more. Then McConnell gets a wind of it, and Asmongold as well. McConnell instantly kicks me out of the guild. No questions about it. At this point, me and Asmongold have already been talking because he kept kicking me out of the guild. So I'd always just keep asking him, can I get reinvited? McConnell keeps kicking me. And then this time he pulled us into the Discord, and we had to present our arguments. Oh, I forgot the quest. You guys have probably seen the video. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, here it is.
Like, I don't know, like a two-handed weapon, right? It's like for hunters. Like, I mean, this is true.
Regardless, you hesitated 20 seconds. You knew that you were gonna ninja from me, and you did it. You
No,
thought
I
about it.
waited
You
to
thought
see
about it.
if
You would have rolled right away. You thought about it. You're like,
there's a difference between
nah,
something that
screw
actually
this guy,
happened
dude.
and the person who thinks what's gonna
wait
happen.
a second. Wait a second.
Exactly what you did.
What's the problem with him thinking about it?
But anyways, yeah, if you guys want to watch this, or I'll just post it in the chat. It was absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid that day. But he was new to the game, right? He just assumed, oh, classic WoW, I'm a rogue, I need, the boots, whatever. And I got the boots, and he was so upset. So upset. And then eventually, you know, I got reinvited to the guild and shit. But fuck, it was just it just reminded me just how much drama, you know, the end game gets on a regular server, on a regular game. But hardcore, you know, we haven't really experienced the hardcore drama shenanigans yet in the guild because the priority is to live. So the tanks are gonna get their armor, you know, like healers need to be juiced as well. Like, you know, people just make the decisions to live, whereas a lot of people just want gear just to feel strong in regular classics. So people get upset when you outbid them or you outroll them. I mean, I can see you and McConnell butting heads. I can see me and McConnell butting heads as well. You know, he's, you know, a funny dude, but I don't know. Those are a few points. There was a few times, a few moments where I was a little cringy, you know, a little cringed, but I probably do cringy shit as well. You know what I'm saying? So I have no place to, you know, no room to speak. I think McConnell smokes hella weed. If he smokes hella weed, oh, we're chilling already. We'll just do dab checks together. Surely he does a dab check. McConnell's gotta smoke. Is he actively playing? Who? Me. I don't know if he does, to be honest. But your content is way more enjoyable to watch. I appreciate you, man. We're talking about if McConnell actively playing. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what McConnell's been up to. I have no idea. Like, you know, I only really seen him when he was on Asmongold stream, and he would stream sometimes when he'd like pay his rent or whatever. You know, those were pretty funny streams. But I don't know what he's been up to. I don't know, he's probably just chilling. Oh, he's playing SoD? No, he's not. Oh, wait, he is. Yeah, someone did say he's playing SoD. But is he actually still playing SoD? I don't know. It was told to me that he is playing SoD. But I haven't seen him. I haven't ran into him. I don't know. Yeah, he is. Wow. That perhaps we can get them into some hardcore shenanigans. Bro, I have no space. Did I forget to sell? I think I did. It was online a few hours ago. I was sick. Oh, you was streaming a couple days ago? Oh, I missed it. Imagine this kicks off enough for them to coax Asmon back into World of Warcraft. I mean, to be honest, this is where I feel like Asmongold should be and stay. You know, I feel like he should just stay as the, you know, the #1 Chad gamer. But as he's gone into his political, you know, commentary, haven't watched it. I'm saying, and I don't dislike the dude per se. It's just I'd rather not, you know, taint my perspective of, like, you know, the good memories we've had of him playing the game and all that shit, and just watching him and shit, you know, with his current ideology. Or maybe he had his ideology, and maybe his ideology was like this the whole time, and just, you know, he started speaking, you know, in such a manner. But, you know, if he comes back to World of Warcraft, that would be sick. You know what I'm saying? To stay away from that type of shit. You know, all you gotta do is just chill, big dog. You know what I'm saying? Just chill. Hang out every day. Just have fun. Play the game. But maybe he'll return on Classic Plus. Big ass Asmongold stream.
See you soon.
He's too shit up well nowadays. Asmongold, I love Asmongold, but he's always been shit, to be honest. He's never really been a fucking gamer. You know what I'm saying? He plays games, but he's just more of an entertaining fellow. You know what I'm saying? But to be fair, I'm pretty sure he's gotten Gladiator. I've never gotten Gladiator, but he has a bunch of friends that are Gladiator. I don't know anybody that's Gladiator. I've always played solo my whole life. when they did arenas, I would just queue up with whoever was queued up at the time, and I would only ever be able to get to 2K. The highest I ever got was 2,300, but I've never gone Gladiator. But I've never had like a consistent partner. I thought I was gonna be able to have a consistent partner in TBC, but unfortunately, it just wasn't able to happen. I guess, unfortunately. Because Classic Plus is an oasis to us all. I feel like many individuals are waiting for Classic Plus and would return to Classic Plus just to see if this is what they've been waiting for. But I imagine Classic Plus is like the make it or break it moment for many people. You're one of the greatest we talked about. I don't see myself as this. Like, I'm clearly not the case. Like, I'm still a very small content creator. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one really knows shit about me. And I don't, I don't know, I'm not the best paladin. You know what I'm saying? I've never even gotten Gladiator. That's like the basic, obvious thing. Like, there's definitely paladins that have gotten Gladiator, and these are individuals that are better than myself. Like, I'm nowhere near the top. I'll probably say, like, I'm at least probably 51% better than the average player. I'm saying I'm at least in the direction of being a gamer. You know what I'm saying? I press my buttons. By the light, I do. But I'm not the best, by no means. I do appreciate your comments, though, Chad. You know what I'm saying? Feels like you're jerking me off a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm calm down. I'm sorry, I apologize. S-Fan is a far better paladin than myself. You know what I'm saying? He may be rusty, but give this Chad some time. He'll get his muscle memory back. You know what I'm saying? When I quit playing World of Warcraft to go play Elder Guard, and I came back, I was hella rusty. It's starting to come back to me in PvP. I still don't remember a lot of things about WoW in general. Thank God I have fucking chat to remind me, things and stuff. Cheers. Beautiful. You had a solo shuffle in TBC, would you be the king? You would be the king of Rets? I don't know how solo shuffle even worked in retail. If they had a dueling arena, 1v1, this person versus that person, with arena rules, I guarantee you I'd at least be way the fuck up there, 100%. But it's the moments of communication with people, the synergy, building relationships, having a partner. These things are things that I struggled with my whole life. Right, I don't know, I'm very bad at it. Okay, so when we go to TBC and I'm trying to do arenas, I'm fighting against individuals who have been doing it together for years, and then my whole life I've always just played solo. I've always just, I would do content with other people. Like, I can't do arenas by myself. I can't do dungeons and raids by myself. I would play with other people, but whenever they tell me jump in Discord or jump in Ventrilo, I would come up with some excuse to be like, oh, I can't, I'm taking care of the kids, sorry, I got wife aggro, she won't let me, there's random shit. But if there was a 1v1 dueling arena type of thing, oh, I would be doing that every fucking day. It would basically feel like Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Just doing the 1v1s over and over and over again. Like, it would feel so good. I don't know. I heard people are doing solo shuffle and they gotta wait like 30 minutes for a game. But to be fair, PvP and retail is nowhere near how it used to be like. It's been like this, it's been like this for a long time. But when it first started, it was nowhere near like this. But right now, there's so many numbers on the screen. People are using scripts or whatever to, to cheat and like the macros. I might be dead here. No, we gotta stand our ground. Have faith. Big twist. Oh my god. We're fine. Come here, pussy.
Health warning.
Shit! By the light! Come here, pussy! By the light! Big twist, big twist. Yeah! Yeah, you thought. Yeah, you thought. Nice piece of candy. Nice piece of candy. Nope, I don't want that. Not nicer. Rats, thank you. Any plans to push arenas into TVC? If I knew a good wrestler, Shaman, and no meaning that they have gotten 2K XP in TVC like last season or something like that, then yes, I'd be down to play with them all the time. And we'll probably have bumpy runs, but we got to get the synergy down and the communication down. But it's not going to happen? Probably not. You know, I would much rather just wait till Classic Plus arenas, because at least there it's a fresh experience and the metas aren't discovered and you're able to just have fun and discover new things and try to improve and theory craft. That's the way you can do. To be honest, I don't really have, I've lost almost entirely my interest in TBC. You know, the only thing I'm going to do is like, I'll do PvP clips, you know, maybe off stream some days, or maybe like a random day in the week, I'll farm some PvP clips for like, you know, a few hours, because I am getting low now. So I do have to start playing some more TBC. But I'm mainly just going to be raid logging, just so I can participate in the content for the rest of the season, or the rest of the phase, or game. But I enjoy hardcore a lot more. Like, TBC, I actually get bored. Like, to the point where, I'm actually bored. Like, I don't know where else to go. I'll just sit there, and then I'll just end stream earlier. You know, I'll end stream at like 5 hours or something. But I actually enjoy myself in hardcore. I'll have more of an emotional attachment. I fuck up, my character gets deleted, and knowing that it gets deleted, and knowing that everybody in my group and people who I play with are also people who play hardcore, you know, it reminds us that it's a dangerous world. You know, all these guys have survived, and they have all that gear on them. It's far more impressive than seeing, you know, regular individuals who are not part of the hardcore event walking around in Scarlet Enclave gear. I have Scarlet Enclave gear on the other server. I'm saying I have my Ashbringer. Like, I don't give a shit about it. I don't care about that character at all. But if I were to be able to get Ashbringer or Scarlet Enclave gear on this hardcore paladin, but not only that, be able to get the glasses from Konzu on the hardcore challenge, this alone impresses myself. Like, I would be proud of myself. This is something I'd be down to flex. You know what I'm saying? Like, hardcore WoW, there's not really much left to flex because everything's been done. You know, people have already killed Cthulhu. Or sorry, not Cthulhu, Kel'Thuzad. Like, so that's why we're doing now a race-locked event. You're the first guild that could kill MC with only the same race. You know what I'm saying? Like, we've done so many different classic WoW challenges because classic WoW hardcore has been going on for some time. But see the Discovery hardcore, I can't wait till it blows up because I'm personally having a blast. And the only thing we're missing is just a shit ton of players. And this is what classic WoW hardcore has, a shit ton of players. But the classes don't feel as good, nowhere near as good. There's not enough content because there's just, you know, there's just Dead Mines and SFK and Nomergon and regular BFD. But here we have at least a raid at 25. So even the new player will be able to experience a hardcore raid by level 25 instead of having to go all the way to 60 just to die to the first ad pool. You know what I'm saying? But have faith. People will come. Many people enjoyed Season Discovery. So to find out that the server's coming back and they're doing something, many will return. Funny thing is, I enjoy SoD leveling more than TBC. I enjoy SoD combat in general versus TBC. I enjoy the grind aspect of SoD more than TBC because it's less so. You know, there's a lot more quality of life things that they added in Season Discovery because players were complaining that this is seasonal and things should be easier. So they ended up making things easier. And they also ended up bringing the runes to the vendor, of which they were completely against. And playing hardcore Season Discovery with the runes, it makes me feel like a standard actual class from level 1. And then from here, I just get stronger and stronger and stronger. You know, at level 20, at level 1, I can seal twist just regular spells. At level 20, I can seal twist my big damage spells. You know, and then I have my talents along the way and the rest of the spells that I get normally from Classic WoW. But the runes just make the game just feel way better. What's the add-on is perfect? I think the add-on's working really good right now. There's just some people that are going to log in with the outdated add-on and then they're going to be invalid because it has the old mod. But we may have to just wait a week. You know, wait like a week or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. But going forward, people shouldn't be having the problems. They might have like minor bugs, but it's damn near finished. I legit didn't even play Season Discovery until I saw a shorts of you playing hardcore SoD. Well, Chet, if I say something that sounds interesting or if I do something that's cool, you know, now that we're doing this full time, I'm going to need you guys to help me out. You know, consider making clips of things that happen that may be interesting or whatever. And we could probably use this to bring more people to SoD Hardcore. Or just grow the community together. Maximum clippage. Who's going to be that #1 clipper? #1 clipper. We're going to get the add-on. ! Add-on.
Well met.
Hello, my friend.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Here we go for the next one. All I'm missing is the resolution fix, but I don't look at it. Stay valid by the light. What's your resolution? Tell Bean, and you'll be able to fix it. Because my resolution's fine, but I heard some people had some resolutions that this is like offset. No dungeons cleared yet. Wait a minute. Let me go log over. Because we did do dungeon on the other one. Let's see if it tells me. Huh. Wait, we updated the add-on, so it might not show up because it wasn't made. That part wasn't part of it when we did the dungeon, I think. Nice. It's so nice logging in and having it just work beautifully like this. It's very nice. What an absolute Chad. Alright, it's not showing any lockouts. But on my next character, or my alt character, we should be able to see if it works. How do you see the hardcore deaths? It's right here on the Guild Found death log. You know, it's part of the add-on. And then, you know, it shows people's last messages. Yo, Ark, are there any special requirements for SoD Hardcore? Add-on. And if you want to know the rules, well, once you download the add-on, you'll log in and it'll tell you the rules. But you could also just press !Hardcore if you want to know the rules before the add-on. Just watched the drama video. Was solid reasoning on Asmund part. Yeah, Asmongold moderated the drama quite well that day. Is that the only required add-on? Yes. This add-on has all the things we need. It has the death log. It's got boundaries or barriers to prevent you from doing things. Like you won't be able to use the mailbox. You won't be able to trade others. It will kick people in your group that shouldn't be part of your group, or at least notify you. When you try to bubble hearth, like if I bubble right now and I bubble hearth, you get notified telling me to stop my cast or I'm gonna fail it. Petri is banned, and if you get Petri and you use it, it's gonna notify the guild, and then we can all point and laugh at you, and then after like 30 seconds you automatically G quit. I hate hardcore. Why I hate you, man? No, I'm kidding. Hardcore is not for everybody. You know, not every game is for everybody. But the reason why I enjoy hardcore personally is because, you know, I just want to be... When I was growing up as a kid, okay, playing Spyro, playing fucking, I don't know, Pokemon, playing Legend of Dragoon, all these games as a kid, I was just emotionally attached to it. I wasn't looking up online metas and stuff. You know, back then, if you wanted guides, you had to buy the physical book, a booklet that told you, you know, strategies and stuff for the game you were playing. But like people back, you know, when we were playing back then, we were emotionally attached to the games that we played. But as the years progressed and all the metas and everything has been, you know, coming out, the game no longer feels like an emotional attachment. It just feels like, you know, chores to do to get the best in slot. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like you got to do... Have you ever heard that phrase? Is, damn, I finally did X, you know, whatever the fuck, you know, 1,000 mounts, or I finally got all my achievements, whatever the fuck, now I can play the game. You ever heard of that type of thing? Like, it's, you know, it's fucked, because that's how it really is. You know, people are just grinding and stressing and trying to get the best in slot. And then once they finally get their best in slot, they can play the game, and then playing the game is AFKing and Stonewood. And the whole time, subconsciously, it's just go, 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 go. You know, grind, 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 grind. But what I love about hardcore is the emotional attachment to it. You play the game, and you know that if you die, all the progress you made is deleted. You'll know that, you know, the people that you do dungeons with, you know, the names that you remember along the way, as you play with them and you progress, sometimes some of them die. And it's sad moments. You know, when your character dies, it's sad. When you get a piece of gear on a hardcore character, it feels incredible when it's an upgrade. You know what I'm saying? It furthers your chance of survival. Hardcore is an incredible experience. Death is inevitable. You know what I'm saying? Comes for us all. But if you're worried about deleting your character, oh, I don't want to delete my character because it's going to make my progress null and void and it's going to make it pointless. We've been experiencing this for years, but in different forms. There are many characters that I have on Retail World of Warcraft that I never play anymore because of the decisions and how the game and the direction it's gone. That I would never touch were basically dead. Every single expansion would change the game entirely. My class would feel different. My class would no longer feel as powerful, or it was nerfed to the ground, so, you know, it's not even invited to raids and shit. You know, even my Season of Discovery Red Paladin is basically dead to me. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm going to play a game where my content and the things I work for, my characters are basically going to be deleted, I might as well be emotionally attached to it as I'm doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not, you know, I'm not depressed anymore. Like I get to just play the game and not stress it. Oh shit. Obviously stressing it happens when, you know, you pull too much and you're about to die. What I mean by not stressing it, meaning I don't have to worry about playing a specific class, a specific build, a specific, you know, I have to go do anything. I don't want to have to do anything. You know what I'm saying? That's what I hate. I haven't to have to do something. I want to live my life free. So when I have to do this just to be able to participate in, you know, X, Y, Z, not a fan. You know, on hardcore, I wake up, I'm excited to play hardcore because I think, what am I going to do today? Well, I can only do one lockout each. Well, let me see if I can get my Wailing Cavern dungeon. Let me do my Dead Mines because maybe the loot drops today. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't, but then you can't do the dungeon till the next day. But after you do the dungeons, you can't just sit in your dungeons and turn your brain off and do it again and again and again and again and again and again and again to get to max level. You can only do the dungeon one time and you have to go quest. You know, you're going to need to go do the elite quest, which require you to get a group of people to do together. Why? You could probably solo it, maybe, but you might die. So you bring people with you just in case. And then you remember these names of the people that you meet along the way. This is a very important part. Since you know that you die, it's just subconsciously, you remember names. Brother, I have such a shit memory, but in hardcore, I remember a lot of the people I come across. But it's only the people who keep the same names. Once they change their names, I forget. You know, Season Discovery, or hardcore in general, is incredible. I should probably heal here. Good invite, gotcha. Bro, I'm excited to make videos again. I haven't made a video in a while. The last video I made was like my first day of the hardcore experience, and I posted that because of the drama between Human Air. You know, just being fucking obnoxious that day. But now I have like actual ideas of videos that I can do for Season Discovery Hardcore. I have a lot of guys that I could do for Season Discovery Hardcore. So, you know, that to me is exciting as well. What I do like is playing WoW without add-ons, where if you do the hardcore journey, the only add-on you need is the Guild Found Hardcore add-on, and then you can just play with no other add-on. I'm saying this is just making sure that you stay within the rules and the boundaries. Shit. Try playing without any add-ons challenge. It's fun. I personally wouldn't do that. Majority of my add-ons are just quality of life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like seeing my damage. You know what I'm saying? Because the DPS, big numbers, big twists, I just like seeing my damage. Questy, brother, I can't even read. I'm a paladin. I need to be able to know where the fuck I'm going. If I have to read it, I'll be here all day. You know, I like the add-on that automatically sells my junk. Shit. I like my weapon swing timer. It's just a lot of quality of life. You should make a recruitment video for SoD HARDCORE. Yes, I'm currently working on it right now. I have a video announcing the Season Discovery Hardcore Challenge. And also the rules in it. And some tips in there as well. It's almost finished. One with the Deathlog update. Did someone die? Who died? I haven't seen any problem with the death log. No, someone has to die. No one did, but mine is behind yours. You might have been logged off when they died. Yeah, you gotta be online to see the person who died. You're not doing device? No, turn it off at 10. Can you imagine Season Discovery Hardcore with the XP buff? That'd be insane. I mean, many people would die at like in the 30s or 40s because they don't have the gear. They're just in a bunch of whites and greens. You do one dungeon, it gives you like 2 levels. Bro, doing the BFD raid with that XP bonus is insane. Insane XP. If we did use the buff, we would be in all grays in BFD and get slayed. Oh, 100%. Yeah, we would all just get shit on in BFD if we just use the XP buff. The XP buff is good for the individuals who are just trying to do the regular SoD challenge, but hardcore, I promise you, you don't want to use that buff. Brother, I personally don't even like having the buff from 1 to 10 because when I get to level 10, I have less gold than I use there than I have usually. So I wouldn't recommend. Oh, here's the one I need. Come on, damn it. Don't do me like that. Beautiful. Okay, we just need how many? 2 more? 3 more. I think they're gonna respawn soon. I think we just sit down at the campfire for maximum dab checkery. It's so loud, so I'm just gonna sit right here. This campfire has all the audio, and that one has no audio. I guess no one knew this. I'll show you. Look at this. Look how loud that shit is. You need rule verification in guild chat? What do you mean? What add-on? For the event? Exclamation point add-on. You got fired? What happened? If you want to know the exact shenanigans I talked about at the beginning of the stream, but long story short, I work at a restaurant and I got fired for putting a tablecloth on a 98-year-old woman's table. Yes, I know it doesn't make any sense. Yes, I know it sounds like you're missing context. Yes, I know. It doesn't make sense to myself either. But this is my life now. Shit! Cheers, brothers! Nice. Yo, new follower. I love your YouTube shorts, bro. You're so fucking funny. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna start yelling big twist when I hug my family members to get togethers. Shit. And then when you see your family members get out of the car, you gotta go, my friend!
The light shines on us all.
Holy shit! Holy shit. Vert coming in with the 20 gifted subs. Absolutely insane, big dog. Massive Pink coming over here, letting people know the third leg exists. Damn! Damn! Thank you, brother. Shit. Brother, where are these mobs at? They're not spawning. Am I gonna have to go in the cave? They spawn faster in the cave than they do outside. By the way, my friend, big twist, true. Big sub twist, big sub twist. Oh. Big hodge, penetrate for the rear, big damage. I missed. Brother, it was gonna be huge damage too. I felt it coming. Big twist. We're fine.
Health warning.
Nice, I'm getting tired, my friend. I will fill the light. Nani? Nani, you're getting tired. Go to sleep. Go take a nap-a-rooski. Question about the buff, the Discover Delight. The add-on said to turn off before level 10. Is that still a thing? Yes, it will always be a thing. Yeah, the add-on was just created. All the rules that you come across are actual rules, yes. There might be some bugs and stuff, but the rules, yeah, you know, you have to take it off by level 10. And I promise you, you want it to be turned off, because if you continue to progress with the XP boost, you're gonna end up getting to areas where you're not gonna have the gear for, because you leveled too quick and you didn't, you know, spend the time to getting geared. I promise you don't want, you know, you don't want the XP buff. Yeah, there's no, you know, there's no race. Take your time, okay? There's no race to get to max level. There will be individuals. You're right now level 12, 13, whatever the fuck it is. You'll find people who are level 40, 50 as this progresses, and they will eventually die, and they'll be level 1, and then you will now be the higher level. You know what I'm saying? Don't race it. Like, don't rush it. It's not a race. You know, it's a marathon. So enjoy the journey along the way. You know, you'll make friends just chilling. You know, many dab checks along the way. When you turn it off, it's still there, but it goes to 0? Yes. Yeah, it goes to 0 once it's turned off. Oh. My friend! What's up, big dumb slutterman? How you doing, man? Are we doing the maximum sneakage? We must squeeze through them like shit through cheeks. Dark Moon Fart buff in play? Yes! Go get your Dark Moon Fair buff. You can keep it on you basically 24/7. There's no cooldown. Refresh it, refresh it, refresh it. Use that world buff. Take advantage of it. You know, it's only available for however fucking long Dark Moon Fair goes for. And then once it's gone, GG's. But from 1 through 39, the only world buffs you have access would be the DMF buff and the BFD buff. From 40 to 49, you have access to the Nomergon buff. From 50, at level 50, you unlock the Dire Maul buffs and the Sunflower buff. But from 50 to 59, you get the Sunken Temple buff. And then level 60 is when you unlock the rest of the world buffs. But the add-on basically does it for you. It just automatically removes the buffs you're not supposed to have. How does Dark Moon Fair buff work? How do I get it? Listen, chat. If you don't know how to do the Dark Moon Fair, download the add-on called Nova World Buffs. Hold on. Look, Nova World Buffs. Okay? When you download this add-on, type /reload. So, you know, to get to this point, and once it's here, you go to Nova World Buffs, and then you look for scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Scroll down, scroll down. Look for where it says Dark Moon Fair. And then pick whichever buff. You pick Auto Get DMF buff. And then right here, you click on the drop down and you pick whichever one you want. If you don't know what they do, Google it. You know, agility gives you more agility, intelligence gives you more mana, spirit is spirit, stamina, strength, armor, resistance, right? But damage gives you 10% increased damage. So you just do this. Make sure it's auto checked, and then all you gotta do is just walk up to the dude, click on him, and then it automatically clicks all the right answers so that it gives you the buff that you're looking for.
Hello. See you soon.
Shit.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Nice, so.
What can I do for you?
Hey, now we got the juicers in the end. I'm 14. I don't know if I want to do that. Ugh. /who HC. Oh, got some peeps that need invites. slash lock. Nope, slash who lock. Oh, it's just me here. Fuck. Nah, I don't need world buffs. I'm hardcore. True. Let them know. I'm going the wrong way. Nani? 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 Nice. Huge. You have to go to an inn to get that buff off, right? Yes, you need to go... I don't know if it's to any inn, but you need to go at least to the main city and turn it off at the innkeeper. But I don't know if it's every inn. I have 10 minutes. If I'm going to do this quest, now would be the time. But I'd be fighting level 19s, and that sounds stupid to me. So maybe we just go over there to Elwyn Forest. Well, there's some level 17s and 18s in there. If I take it slow, I might be able to. So then we just go and sell some shit. We just gotta pull it one mob at a time. No shenanigans. Excuse me, sir.
What's on your mind?
Can you hold those for me? This as well, and this, and that as well. Nope, sorry, I'm sorry. Let me get that back. Thank you, my friend. This, and this, and this, and this, and this, and that, and this as well. Fuck it. It's a lot of linen. Now we'll hold on to that juice. We run.
Safe travels.
See you later. Wait! I have a gold! Priorities, chat! Hold! Hold, chat, hold! Priorities! Oh, we're about to start doing big damage. Chat, watch! Watch, chat. If you're trying to get like an increase on your damage, watch. This is a very important tip. Once you get 1 gold, you need to go to any main city. Very important. Get some notes, get a piece of paper, get a pen. Prepare yourself. For the core. Cheers. Nani? Beautiful. Cheers. Nice up, nice up. In time. Tis will be done. Dad, tell your friends. Spread the word. Season of discovery has returned. Ark, I got an extra bedroom. You can move in. No rent. You can help me with farm work. Nani? Farm work? I don't know farm work. Only thing I've ever done close to farm work was power washing pig shit. Like in those pens that they would have and stuff. That place was so inhumane, though. I'll tell you what. When I was working at that place, you know, there was all the time there were like there was gaps in the stalls in the floor, and like you would see, you know, the knuckles or the claws or what the fuck you call it, like on a pig, you know, stuck in there because it got stuck and they just yanked it off. And there were moments of where, you know, individuals who work there, instead of using the proper tool that sends a bolt into their head, I've seen them use a hammer and just slam and just use their aggression. It was a very inhumane place. It's fucked though, you know. Crazy world we're living in. But I don't know. I'm chilling for now. Oh, I was about to say. What the fuck? I was about to say the dude died?
Keep your feet on
Why
the
did that
ground.
show up? So that was me messing around on my 60 main. Oh, you had the add-on on your 60 main. I see. That's how it happened. I was wondering, like, how the fuck did both add-ons get mixed matched? I see. Shit, guard.
What can I do for you?
I need the guildmaster. Oh, it's over yonder. Just finished raiding. Now it's back to Arca. We need them twists. Jeez, big twist, big twist. Becoming a solid hardcore, my friend. Tis indeed time. Surely.
How are you?
Nope.
Welcome.
Nice. There it is.
Safe travels.
The second character I have on Season Discovery that has beaten the game. We have achieved drip. Yes, brothers. Yes, brothers. From this point forth, we shall be doing big damage, big twists. By the light, it shall be done. Vámonos. We ride. Probably should just go get my world buff again. Still less drip than all my rogues. You can't see anything when it's in the shadows, my friend. Yes, you can't see shite when consumed by darkness. It's so nice seeing the add-on working well. It has some kind of satisfying feel to it. See, it's official, Taylor. It says I'm active, I'm valid. Brother, how can your rogue have drip with arc around? True. Bean did good work. Bean did an insane job. This add-on, in my opinion, could be biased, is better than any of the other hardcore add-ons because the hardcore add-ons were separate. There was like different add-ons you needed instead of having all at one. But this add-on is has all the rules built in so you don't make mistakes. It's guild found so you can trade people at level 60. You know, it's big chillin'. He's going full-on hacker ments. You want to know what Bean's doing right now? This is what Bean's doing. Bean's right now sitting there, sweating his ass off. Okay. And chat, it's paying off by the light it is. Jeez. By the light it is, chat. He's pressing his buttons and creating the juice. Where'd you put the can, brother? Jeez. Wait, Bean's not gamming anymore? You're probably thinking of the wrong person. I'm talking about Bean, my moderator. Dabindo. He's actually coding with one-handed, leveling in Dead Minds and Hardcore. Actually, he's been coding and hasn't been able to play the game much, Ted. But once he's done, oh, he's going ham. He's going ham. Big hamage, big hamage. Before I delete the character, I can't have HC in the middle of the name. No, it needs to be in the front or end of the name. So people know for sure that it's a thing. Because there's already a lot of people that accidentally have HC in the name, in the middle of their name, but that's because they weren't planning it. You know, there's just two words together, whatever the fuck it is. But yes, it needs to be in the end of the front. Honestly, the end would be cooler. I'm saying, you know, HC in the front, that is cool. You know, seeing the name with HC, yeah, that's the pog champ right there. My friend. Oh, I can't type. Beautiful. Oh, wait, it's Bean! My friend! My friend! Yeah, he smells like he's hard at work. Tis indeed. Is there a better add-on I could use to swap between healing runes and DPS runes? Use this rune or add-on called the Engraver, which basically you know you can make a hide like I do, like this. You basically just go press a button and it swaps between them. You know, very easy. Whereas this one, my friend, gee, my friend, this one right here, you have to manually put it in, which is honestly cumbersome because you got to put it in, then you got to hit yes. Inspect the dungeon runs. Now, I can't do it on this character. I have to do it on the other character. But the other one, I don't think registered because I got the update after I did the dungeon. Inspect me. Oh, nice. You have a button for dungeons. Say. So what'd you do? You just walked into Dead Mines. That's perfect. So what happens if you now fired up a test script? Okay, bet. So what happens if they try to reset the instance and then go back in? It would stop them, right? Or at least tell them to get the fuck out because they've already did it. That's big. It looks so nice too. It's coming along. Very nice. Can I break it? What if I do this? Wow. Wow. It's working so good, chat. Say! That's what sweet time I got it working. Nice. Little kiss. Love you, brother. All right, we're going. I need to go all the way to Westfall, and I need to get my boots. I haven't been able to test the lockouts very much, so I don't know. Has anyone done the dungeon? Has anyone done a dungeon with the new update? Money? There's got to be with the new update. Not with me. I did mine earlier. I did mine earlier as well. We might. Is there a new update? New one, as in a couple hours ago. Yes. Yes, I did Deadmine. You might have done it. I don't know. I kind of don't want to make his ass run over there just to see it. Yeah, whole group did. Where's he at? Is he the stone one? He is a stone one. I could go inspect them. Or I can log over. I can fly over. Go to Westfall. Hold on, let me inspect you first and see if it shows you. Does it show you that that you have dead mines done on the dungeon tab? Sorry, I'm probably gonna miss the message. I'm logging over. Where is he? Oath, Yo, Delta. Okay, he is over yonder. Okay, so I would inspect him. HC dungeons. No dungeons cleared yet, so it wasn't during the update or during the patch. It might have been just before. Unless it's actually not working. So I can do it again? Okay. Alright. No, he can't do it again, damn it. Nani? Another little kissy face. Alright, we're logging back over. I'm not sure if it had the record structure built on that version, so hard maybe. If it had the record structure built on that version. Oh, so you're saying like the next update it would have the record part? Okay, bet. Now we're chilling. The majority of the add-on is basically good. You know what I'm saying? Like there's no like negative experiences from the person who just randomly decides to install the add-on. So this is great. Saying. I need gold for just that. Oh, no, we don't. Nice. We got what we needed. How we run? I do probably need some space. Should take it all. I should put it on the bank. Wait, I came over here for my wood buff. Don't I have Westfall? I don't recall. Maybe I don't. My friend! What's up, Marioso? That's the patience of it? No, thank you, brother. You only need this one add-on. For the challenge, you only need the one add-on. You won't need the other add-ons. It's like all the other add-ons, but combined into one. We might even have more people than human error right now. We've Hughes found a blue bag. Oh no, he doesn't know yet, chat. Vert doesn't know yet, chat. He's gonna find out. he's gonna learn today. Today, maybe, I don't know when, but that's a cursed bag. Brother, bag drops are cursed. Nah, no, it's not. Nah, it's just a bag. Nah, it's just a bag. Charlie, nah, it's fine. Community is the era of community. True, let them know. We just need the guild found add-on, not the hardcore one. Yes, just the guild found hardcore. That's all you need. It has all the other add-ons in one. Plus 200 DPS? You got one? Shit. Brother, the tabard doubles your damage. I'm telling you, when you look good, you play good. Big damage, big numbers, big twist. Big twist. Yo, and PO, thanks for following. Blue bag equals water death? Oof. There's a chance. That's like a final destination moment. Everyone who has ever died in the history of this expansion has had at least one bag on them. True. Yeah, factual information. Hello, are you enjoying the employment life? It's going good. I'm saying, just started, you know what I'm saying? Interesting. Quite the experience. I do feel like I'm kind of getting sick though. I feel like congested. I'm about to take like a NyQuil or something. I don't know.
See you later. See you around.
See you later.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good one.
All right, we look for these. Kind of cool seeing SoD still going. Yeah, SoD's popping off. Not as much as classic hardcore regular, but I guarantee you it will have its time. Big twist. You know, as majority of the players, you know, the average player is what makes the majority. And the average player, the majority of the player base, will never reach the end game in Classic WoW. They're just enjoying the journey. You know, Shobek is doing it very well, where he keeps, you know, making new characters, because it allows the average player to, you know, play with their streamer and shit. But over time, you know, the average player will lose their characters and they will die. And then it'll be at these moments of where they are willing to try out SoD HARDCORE. And then who knows? Maybe at this point, they won't go back yet. There's a chance. SoD just has the juice, if you will. The light it does. Wait, I didn't grab... I'm missing a quest somewhere. I don't know, the thing we had to click on the wardrobe in that house, I forgot. Oh, that one dude. Saw was honestly the most fun I've had to play WoW since 2008. Saw was the most fun I had in a very long time, but I like TBC and Wrath of the Lich King, and obviously Vanilla as well, in my like growing years. But it's kind of hard to distinguish the difference between seeing the game from like, you know, being a child and seeing the game as an adult. But nowadays, I prefer SoD over current TBC. I prefer SoD over current Wrath of the Lich King and over current Classic WoW. We just got to bring the game back. There are some old heads who would always enjoy Classic WoW the most, no matter what. But I don't believe they're the majority. You know what I'm saying? Who enjoys just being an auto attack ant? We're not asking to have a shit ton of buttons like retail and hitting for millions of damage. We're not asking for that. We're just asking for something slightly more, you know, than just auto attacking. You know, some classes still only have a one button rotation, but they're doing big numbers. And the numbers feel impactful. Retail only has one big button now, bro. Well, I know they have the one button thing where you can turn it on and it turns all your abilities into one button with like a GCD negative. But then they ended up implementing an add-on that bypassed the GCD negative in the previous expansion, whatever. But I heard nowadays all add-ons are removed in retail. I don't know if that's exactly true. I would hate to play with no add-ons because I've been playing for so long. I have a specific UI that I go for, and if I can't achieve this, oh, true. Thank you, Sauce Boss. Yeah, it was my back actually started to hurt a little bit. Pause the check, guys. Oh, Cheers. Auto's still a thing as long as it doesn't use Blizzard API or something. Well, isn't like weak ROs and shit bad or banned? Bro, I should probably go grab this quest. I keep killing him and I need him for the quest. Chat, what if I get this character to level 25 by Friday? That gives me 2 chances to clear out BFD raid? What if I get my 3rd character there? Me of the straight, you get fired for helping an elder and setting up the tablecloth order? Yes. Alright, I'll say the story one more time. For those who missed the shit and doesn't want to go back. I got fired from my job. I work at a restaurant that's like a mom and pop shop. It's like an Italian restaurant, okay? It's just the one, there's no other ones, right? It's just a mom and pop shop. So they treat the business differently than other restaurants do. Okay. In this restaurant, there was an older lady who has been going to that restaurant with her husband for years, right? This lady was, you know, they were never able to have children, you know, shit like that. And the husband ended up dying in like wars or something like that. Or maybe it wasn't war. Maybe went to war and then died. I forgot the exact story. But her husband died, and before on the deathbed or some shit, the guy tells, you know, the owner to watch over his wife, whatever. The dude accepted it, and he's been taking care of her and then looking after her for years. And the lady's 98 years old right now. Okay, the lady was telling me, I've been working there for 3 years. Okay, every week that I would go there, she would be at the same table, and she would be telling me how cold she is, and every time she'd reach out and touch my hands, she was freezing. So I would give her coffee every day, multiple times a day, because that's all I could do. Every time she would ask for food, I would try to get her food, and they would tell me no, to stop talking to her, and to avoid her, right? She was only able to eat once per day. Yes, they fed her, which is nice, I guess, but they're only feeding her once a day, and she's always telling me how hungry she is. And she's always telling me how mean, like, the women are to her and shit, and, like, the mistreatment that she feels. And I hear her say this, but then I'll hear the employees tell me, don't talk to her, she's dirty, don't let her touch anything, she's gonna poop on everything. You know, it's just being incredibly rude and dehumanizing. And, you know, for a while now, she's always wanted a tablecloth because her husband and her have always sat at that same exact table, and they've always had a tablecloth. And she always makes a comment how they never let her have the tablecloth anymore, yada, yada. And I would tell the busser to go give her the tablecloth, and they never do it. Today, I decided to give her the tablecloth. One of the busters saw me do this. I set up the tablecloth, I put the glasses there, I put the candle there. One of the busters saw me put the tablecloth, went to go grab the manager, the owner of the building. It was an older man. You know, he's there every fucking shit that I work with. He's very aggressive with his tone. I'm saying, like, he's just basically like an asshole. I put the tablecloth on the table. They go get the manager. He tells me you're not supposed to do that, and or the kid tells me I'm not supposed to do that. And then the manager comes, and it says, and then he says, "What's this?" And I said, "I'll give her a tablecloth." And he says, "Come here." And he pulls me like 5 steps to the side and says, "This is my business, my roof, my rules. You don't like it, you leave the fucking building." Do you know that these towels or these tablecloths cost $5 to clean? And in my head, I'm thinking, no, it fucking doesn't. You're spending $5 per tablecloth to have it clean. That's a scam. And but I was arguing with him, telling him it's not a big deal. You can't just wash it. Why can't you just give her a tablecloth? Why are you guys being so dehumanizing? And then it eventually led to him telling me that I was fired because of the tablecloth. I didn't say anything. I didn't curse at him. It was simply me going in different angles, different ways of trying to get him to tell me, why is this a big deal? Stop talking to me. This is done. Say something again, you're fired, is what it led to. So yes, long story short, I got fired because I was giving a 98-year-old lady a tablecloth. And I could probably sue them for false fire me or whatever the fuck the terminology is, but I'm not worried about it. Okay, I move on a lot. I move on easy. It's whatever. It's in the past. I'm not gonna sue them and then end up crashing their fucking family-owned business because of one asshole. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. The light works in mysterious ways. Thankfully for them firing me, I'm in a position of freedom, and now I can, seal twist and do big damage 24/7 if I wanted to. Not going to, because I'm a fucking old man, so I need to, I need my sleep. But now I can, I have my freedom to do my content creation. But yes, long story short, or not long story short, that was the full story. But the reason, obviously it doesn't make any sense why I got fired for this reason. But the reason why I believe I got fired is because everyone there has the opposite political view that I have. On the TV, they'll play, their political view and, information that they receive. And they'll have like memorabilia and like stuff scattered around the building of their support of their, political view. And I had an opposite political view, and they knew this because we had an argument fucking years ago, back when shit was popping off. You know what I'm saying? So, I just feel like, it was just my time. In that case, you have to present your situation to multiple lawyers and pick a pro bono. I'm not worried about it. That's bad juju. I'm not going to go out of my way to ruin a business or a family for profit. I'm not going to do that. I'd rather move on. Okay, that's bad juju. Going out there to get the lawyer to sue them and shit like that, I'm good. I'm fine. That is the most messed up reason to ever get fired from a job. I thought my job was bad, and it doesn't even come up to the comparison with that place. Well, I wouldn't say it was a bad place. It was very rude. The way that the manager would speak to his employees. He didn't speak to me like this since we had our argument years ago. I'm saying we were basically equal individuals from how I would see it. We were very chill. He wouldn't tell me to do anything. We were just, living our lives. And then today, doing this, I don't know, sent him off the edge. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It just doesn't make any sense to me. But it is what it is. But he's like the owner, but he's like the old man. His son's the one that runs the business. So his son will probably call me back to tell me to come back for my next shifts. But I don't think I'm going to accept it. I think it is what it is. Because GG's. I'd rather just move on.
Light be with you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
Like, how hard is it to not be dehumanizing? You know what I'm saying? She's 98 years old. 98 years old. If they're so sick and tired of taking care of her, they're almost done. I'm saying, let her live her life at peace. When she's cold, give her warm food. Give her coffee. Give her something she can put over herself. Give her a fucking tablecloth. But it led to me being fired. I'm saying, I just don't understand.
Need help? See you around. Farewell. See you around. Safe travels. Hello.
But they will face the judgment one day.
Be careful.
You know what I'm saying?
Farewell.
Pretty sure it says somewhere you're supposed to treat your elders with respect. So they'll face the judgment one day. I'm not worried about it. Person had to go for the bud. Yeah, people, respond differently. I'd rather, it's just best to move on. If I become wealthy, I want to do it because I earned it. Right? I'm passionate with this grind. I'm saying. I don't want to get there because I sued somebody. I'm saying. When there's a will, there's a way. But where the fuck are these oats? Nani? Oh my god, I can't type. Hey, my friend! Oh, there's another one. Will you ever play Hardcore Classic again? I have my 44 Paladin. That's a Holy Paladin, and I'm waiting for people to catch up to do dungeons with. But are they going to? I don't know. I'm saying I'm just sitting there parked. Do I have any intentions to make another hardcore character? No. If I die on that Paladin, GG's. I'm having a blast here. Now that the add-on is made, now that the SoD Discovery Hardcore add-on is made, no, I don't plan on going back to Classic Hardcore. One, the add-on over there is buggy. It doesn't even show all the deaths. Oftentimes, it doesn't even show me what level, what guild they are. It's just fucked. And on top of that, the class in itself and the gameplay and the things that I could do, the goals that I have for myself, they're just nowhere near the same as I can have in SoD. So no, I don't plan on actually going back. But will I continue to play hardcore? Yes. I love the feeling of hardcore. Wait, what add-on was made for SoD? Exclamation point add-on. It is the our moderator of over 6 years made the add-on. It is a Season Discovery Hardcore add-on. Basically, all the other hardcore add-ons, that and the Deathlog, all combined into one, plus guild found, so you can trade at level 60. And it's tailored towards Season Discovery, so some things are banned and whatnot. No, not add-ons, just add-on. Invite? Yeah, I got you. Devil's Advocate, based on the info given, was there a potential reason the owners had for limiting their access to certain things? Was there a potential reason for the owners who had limiting her access to certain things? When we talked about her being dirty, she was never. I've been there for 3 years. 3 years. She was just the regular old lady. She never shit herself. She's fallen. You know, she's never thrown up. You know, these things may have happened at the house because she's old. Sure. Right? She might have a diaper on or some shit. Sure. But to claim that she's just dirty. Don't let her touch anything. She's dirty. No tablecloth for her because I don't want to spend the money to wash it. That's dehumanizing to me. I'd give a homeless person a tablecloth. What the fuck do you mean? Like it was dehumanizing behavior for a while now. And today, I just decided, you know what? I'll give her the tablecloth. They're always telling me no. I did it. What are they gonna do? And they actually fired me. That was the answer to what are they gonna do? Do they hand feed her? They do not hand feed her. No. She just has, like, she's able to move, and she has a little walker thing. She's able to move, she just has a bad memory. You know, she feeds herself and everything. She's a loner. She has no kids because her husband wasn't able to have any kids. And then her husband died, so she's literally all alone. Nobody. Except for the people at the restaurant that her husband asked to take care of her. You know what I'm saying? But the worst part about me getting fired is the fact that I left. Because when I was there, I made sure she had coffee all the time. I treated her like she was my grandma, you know? Just sad, really. I gotta go sell everything. I think I should probably go to the bank because I don't have space for anything. But have faith. They will face their judgment. You should always walk the path, Jay. I'm not upset of getting fired. I honestly find it comical. I came home today. I shared this house with my mother and stepfather since the pandemic so we can all save up financially. So when I came home today, I didn't even know how I could tell her without it sounding like some type of, you know, like I'm missing information. Because I don't understand, like, how. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do I tell people? Do I tell people I got fired for the tablecloth? What do I tell them? I asked him this. I asked him this as a joke because he was being upset. I asked him this as a joke. So what do I tell everybody about me getting fired? And he said, get the fuck out. I don't care. Like, I don't know what to tell people. So the only way I can do it is tell them the whole fucking story. I don't talk to people, right? I'm not a rude person. I go to work to work. This is something my dad told me when I first got my job. You don't go to work to make friends. You don't go to work for relationships. You go to work to work. This is what I've always done. I don't socialize. I don't do anything. I go to work. I do my job. I make my money. I go home. And then for this to happen, it was just very odd. Very odd. And the only thing I think about is we've had political conversations in the past. You know what I'm saying? And that's the only thing I can think of. He's just been waiting for the slightest thing. Wait, you're not talking to coworkers? I don't talk to anybody. My phone dies. Like today was my last job working, my last day working at my job. My phone's probably not gonna be charged for a while. I could probably just stop paying for my phone bill. I don't talk to anybody. I don't text. I only use my phone when I left the house to go watch my YouTube videos and shit. And that was it. Like I have no real life friends in the open world. In the real world, the only people that I talk to that'll be friends would be people that I met in my stream, basically. That's the closest way. Like when I'm at work, I don't talk to anybody. I don't socialize with anybody. I'm just not a talker. I'm an introvert, believe it or not. But streaming, it doesn't feel the same. You know what I'm saying? Growing up, I used to be told, oh, you need to make your voice softer because you're threatening. I used to be told, I need to calm down because my jokes and the way I behave, my mannerisms are too aggressive. Always, my whole fucking life. Oh, you have that bitch look. You know, you have that pissed off face all your time. My whole life, I have been told shit like this again and again and again and again. So as I got older, I just stopped socializing. I stopped saying jokes. You know, I stopped, being goofy. I just stopped doing it. But streaming, even though I'm an introvert, I can be myself. You don't like me, you can scroll on. You don't fuck with me, you can watch with somebody else. But I can be myself without being judged, I feel. I just want to be at peace. I just want to be left the fuck alone. I'm saying, life to me is just being happy. I just want to be happy, that's it. What's the name of the place? I'm not giving the name to the restaurant, Chet. I don't want you to call them. I don't want you to harass them. It is what it is. It's moved on. If anything, we should be thankful to them because now I can do even more streaming. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do late streams anymore in these days. I streamed every day already, but now I can do those streaming days earlier. You're a good dude, Ark? I wouldn't even call it being a good dude. This is what I would argue is the standard for being just a human. People would say I'm judgmental. Okay. Like, I have a high expectation to individuals who see my opinions eye to eye. You know what I'm saying? Who would follow me, for example, like my parents, okay, family members. These individuals I hold to a higher standard because I expect them to behave a specific way. I'm saying I feel like it's very common sense. You treat people the way you want to be treated. And if you're some kind of masochistic individual who just loves pain and suffering, then maybe you don't consider yourself, but you consider the closest individual. And if you don't love anybody, you don't love your mom, you don't love anybody, you're alone, completely alone in this fucking world, then at least you care maybe about your cell phone, or your pair of shoes, or your dog, or your fucking cock or some shit. Treat everything the way that you would treat the closest thing to you. Okay, would you want to be raped? Would you want to be murdered? Would you want to be robbed? Would you want to be bullied? Would you want to be dehumanized? Would you want to be any of this? Of course not. So why do it to other people? I'm saying it's not about me being a good boy or a good dude. It's just the standard of being a human in my perspective. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't clap when a person at Burger King makes my burger. It's your job. You know what I'm saying? So like me behaving like this isn't some type of, oh wow, impressive. This is, my opinion, the standard of how humans should behave. You just treat each other good. You treat each other equal. Doesn't fucking matter what your religion is. Doesn't matter your belief. Doesn't matter your languages. If you are a person who doesn't harm somebody else, you're chilling. Like, it's literally just that simple. Dab checks, though. Dab checks do help. I'll tell you what. If the world did dab checks, it'd be a better place. Did you ever do dab checks with the old lady? She didn't smoke. She thought it was funny that I smoked. Yeah, she was surprised that it became legal and everything. She was a sweetheart, Chet. But she doesn't have a good memory, so it's like she doesn't remember all the things going on, but she remembers the fact that they mistreat her because she tells me this every fucking day. And I'm not saying they like hit her or something. I've never really seen anything like this. It's just, you know, they feed her once a day and they don't even give her a big meal. She's always cold. And their justification is, oh, we feed her and we bring her to and from home. You know what I'm saying? But when they take her home, she's just alone the whole time. That's how she fell last time, and she almost died because she hit her head and she swelled up and her whole face was like blue with blood and shit. Like it was very bad. And this is how her memory just got, it just like tumbled her memory. It happened within a few years that I was working there. She used to be very responsive individuals, or a woman. Like she was very there in the head. Surprising, incredible. We would talk about her when she, like in the 1930s. Like we were talking about her childhood years. Like she was very there. And then she fell when she was alone at the house. And then she just hasn't been the same. But she remembers the mistreatment. She tells me that every day that I worked in. But they will face their judgment, Chad. By the light, they will. Wait, she does not have family members to help out? Brother, she's 98. Her husband was never able to have children. And then her husband died. So it's just her. And basically the people at the restaurant are just family friends. You know, they just known each other for a very long time. You get fired? Yeah. Dabs where I live is $11 a gram. That's gotta be resin. There's no shot that's rosin. Resin, live resin, out of the way. There's no way it's rosin. Are you doing a raid countdown for dab check?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Well, if I raid lead, yes, we're definitely gonna have moments of dab check. You know, of course, you know, we gotta respect people's time and shit like that. But if you accept to join my raids, just know you need a little bit of extra time for dab checks. Right? We're not rushing, we're not stressing, we're not going for world first. We're chilling. Goal is to just clear the content and not die. And I'm probably, with my raid leading, people are probably gonna die. My bad, for real, for real. But it's a learning process.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Hey, 90 for 3?
I supply only the finest goods.
90 for 3 ain't bad.
See you later.
Man, join what realm you're at. This is the Wild Growth realm. Exclamation point add-on. For the add-on, oh wait, you're on YouTube. Go to CurseForge and search the add-on called Guild Found Hardcore. It's made by Beando. And then download this, log in, make a character with HC in your name, and then whisper anybody in the core, and then don't die. It's 100% legal there. Nice. I'm hoping one day it becomes completely legal in the United States, at least. Maybe not the entire world. I don't know if that's, you know, when the fuck that's gonna happen. But, you know, at least in the United States, that'd be insane. It's completely legal and not just decriminalized and or like drop down to Schedule 3 so that it benefits corporations. I want completely delegalization. Or sorry, completely legalization? Is that the word? It's legal where I am. Gas stations sell THC drinks. Oh, that's pretty sick. Wait, was there not a quest up here? I missed. Put in the same restrictions as alcohol and I'm good with it? Yeah. Sure, like B21 or whatever? Sure. Like, I don't think you should be a teenager. Even though I started smoking as a teenager, I don't think you should be a teenager to start smoking. Like, there should be obvious laws. But it should not be considered as bad or worse than even alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Definitely not heroin and all that shit. There's actual scientific studying proving the opposite. You know what I'm saying? Like, it should be completely legalized. There's no, like, the only thing you need to worry about, like I've said this before, the only thing you need to worry about cannabis is death itself. And not because you died from the cannabis, but because you were the first person in history to die from cannabis. So your name, your legacy will always be used for propaganda, claiming look how bad it is and dangerous because this motherfucker died from cannabis. And you're also going to be used as, a joke in the cannabis community because you're the first one to die. You know what I'm saying? It would be a horrible way to go. Your generation's fucked. You have to change the name, you'd be fucked. That's the only thing you need to worry about. That and like raiding your fridge and you have no food left. But like there's hundreds of thousands of deaths related to alcohol. You know what I'm saying? To opioids and all this shit. So for whatever reason, cannabis is illegal. You know what I'm saying? It just, I feel like I'm just living in an alternate timeline. Name of the add-on? Guild Found Hardcore. It's made from bean dough. John May's dang Schedule 3 drug. Yeah, but Schedule 3 means it profits or benefits the corporations and not you and I. Of course he'd make it Schedule 3. It benefits his buddies. Probably himself, because he's got money to invest in it. There's no reason it shouldn't be completely decriminalized and legal. What's that, Ants for Growing? How you doing, man? Cannabis was made illegal to support certain people who wanted cotton. And it wasn't just cotton. They wanted it banned because of how versatile hemp was. And, cannabis was better than tobacco. So there was so many businesses that were being affected by this one industry. So they all like tag teamed like a fucking WWE match to introduce legislation to prevent them. A drug is coffee. I love the smell of coffee. I've kind of gotten, I could live without drinking coffee, I'm saying, but I do love the smell of coffee. Like when I was at the restaurant, every time I'd cut open the coffee bag, I'd take a big. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Do you think it should only be used medically? Only be used medically? No, I don't think it should only be used medically because there should be no reason of limitation. I'm saying, what would be the negatives of somebody who used it recreationally? There are none. So then why not let them have their freedom? I'm saying if this is a choice that they want to do and it's not harming them, why not? Only medical? No. People should have the choice. I'm saying alcohol should be fucking only medical if you can find it. I'm saying it should not be for the masses because it's killed so many people. Imagine if we just had the freedom to choose in our life. Can you imagine? Legalizing it will give more people, will give people the opportunity to self-grow and be too hard to tax. That's cap. that is incorrect information, because tomatoes are free to grow. Do you see everybody growing tomatoes? No, majority of people still go to the store to buy tomatoes. So sure, there will be a point in time where people will be excited to grow their own stuff. But when you can just buy something that's professionally made, okay, they have all the fancy lighting and the perfect grows and all that shit. When you can just buy something perfectly made, why would they go through the effort and the cost of doing it themselves? No, there would still be a huge market for individuals who buy cannabis on, from the stores. Some people would grow themselves, but not everyone, no. Hemp can be used to make everything, including housing for this. Yeah, hemp is very versatile. True into saying that galaxy gas is legal too, bro. The galaxy gas is insane. It's kind of comical. I didn't know what it was. You know, I feel like this is the new generation of shit, because I don't believe this being around when I was growing up. But it's kind of comical. Just walk around with a giant container cylinder shit or whatever the fuck, and then just inhaling the fumes. Like, that to me seems... That's the same energy of individuals who huff markers. You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know, eat glue or some type of shit. Like, that's just crazy to me. It's so sad what people do. Yes.
We are blessed by the light.
Yo, Cinery, that's all, man. How did you get fired? I let my HP go to 0. The owner of the restaurant came up to me and he said, big twist, big twist. And I said, Nani? And he said, good duel, my friend. But how to get fired? Long story. This is probably gonna sound like a joke. It's not a joke. If you want context or hear the full story, this is the beginning of the stream. But basically, I got fired because I gave a 98-year-old woman a tablecloth. Yes, I know it doesn't make sense. Yes, I know it sounds stupid. If you want context, beginning of the stream. Want to hear the story? I've already said the story twice, and it's I'd rather not say it again. You know what I'm saying? If you want to hear the story, it'll be the beginning of the stream. I think I talked about it like 20 minutes ago as well, so you can probably scroll back and find it. You smoke cigs? I used to smoke a pack a day, but I quit cold turkey. There was one day I was smoking and I just stopped. And I decided to just smoke more cannabis. I'm saying, whenever I had the urge to just smoke, I think I was just addicted to just the smoking habit. You know what I'm saying? Just the inhalation. So when I just wanted to quit, I just stopped with cigarettes and I just smoked cannabis as like a replacement. And it's been fairly good for me. You know what I'm saying? I prefer the smell of cannabis. Cigarettes I'm not a fan of anymore. I used to like cigarettes, the smell of it, because my parents smoked. Everyone in my family smoked. And they would have, you know, Marlboro Reds, and I would go and I'd grab a cigarette and I'd go, you know what I'm saying, like on the cigarette and shit like that. That shit smelled pretty good. And then there was a day that my brother, I did to one of my brother's cigarettes, and he's like, you want to smell my cigarettes? Then smoke it then. And then he put it in my mouth and then lit it, and then I took a puff, and I obviously coughed, and then from there I started. But, you know, a few years later, I just, you know, I just decided to start smoking. Replace it with cannabis. I started smoking cigarettes before I started smoking cannabis. I want to say like a year before. I started working when I was 14. I think I was like 13 when I took a hit of the cigarette or started smoking. And I was in Miami. I was in Miami at the time. And I don't know if it's because I was a big boy at my age or because of the area. They didn't give a shit, but I got ID'd. I was fucking 13, 14 years old, going to the gas station and asking for cigarettes, and the guy would just give it to me. And then, like a few years later, I just stopped, you know, smoking cigarettes and only did cannabis. And then a few years after that, I stopped you know, at this time as well, I was also involved in a lot of, you know, things I shouldn't have been in, you know, drug related, and I drank a lot of alcohol as well. But then I got involved with the wrong people. I went to jail. You probably find my fucking mug somewhere on the internet. And it was at this point I realized that I need to cut people out of my life because I had people who were taking me the wrong direction that I want to go. So I cut family members, I cut friends, and the people that I lived with. And that story was kind of fucked because basically my drug dealer, you know, I used to have a drug dealer that I used it for years. And this drug dealer was my age, like, you know, he was like 19, 20, maybe 21. And, oh, sorry, my age. I was like 21, 22, so it was around there, personally. And I had my own apartment, and he got kicked out of his house for selling weed. So he was like, brother, you got a place to stay or whatever. So I got him a place to, you know, I gave him one of my rooms. And eventually, he started inviting all of his relatives. Or sorry, not all his relatives, all his boys. And they were gang affiliated, everybody that I was hanging out with. I'm not going to say who. And we all decided to just live in this house for like basically a year. Then there was a point where, you know, my sister was moved in. We were sharing cars because my car wasn't working. And she moved in, and within a week, she met some dude at work that she fell in love with. And then at this point, the dude calls me and he's like, hey, I'm sorry, you know, I'm taking your sister, is what he said it, because they're gonna end up moving in together, and he's got an extra car. If I need one, he can let me use it, no problem. And I said, oh, bet, thanks, man, that's awesome. Less than a week goes by, and the dude calls me, and he says, you have 1 hour to give me my car back. And then he hangs up the phone. And I call him back, and I call my sister back, and I told them, you know, who the fuck you talking to, whatever the fuck, right? My sister picks up the phone, and then she tells me that I discussed her, right? My sister is the only person that I've ever, like, you know, talked to, whatever, and there's nothing she could claim to for me to be disgusting, right? So when she said this, I was upset. So I said, okay. I hung up the phone, and I wailed on his car, right? I was, you know, I was aware of what I was doing. I did not break any glass because that for I would have to, you know, fucking pay for it. But I dented, I was upset. You know, it was just adrenaline going through me, so I didn't even feel anything. I punched and dented every part of his car. Every door, the trunk, and the hood, and the roof of the car. And the guy pulls up, my sister pulls up, and my sister parks way the fuck over there. The dude comes to pick up the car, and I'm sitting there on the stairs. The whole time I was sitting there, waiting for them to come. And then he comes, and then he starts going, what the fuck? You're gonna pay for this? How can you do this? The whole time. And then my sister hears it. She comes around the corner, and she's on his side the whole time. My sister has been, you know, I don't have a good relationship with my sister. You know, she doesn't have a good relationship with my family. It's a very, you know, I'm the only child technically in my family because my father and my mother would never have another child, right? They just had me, but my other 3 siblings are from another family, of which was part of an abusive, history with my mother. Like, she was being abused and shit. Like, but that's like a side note. But like, they have that toxic blood, is what we call it. And my sister immediately chose sides of her newly found love that she's only known for a week instead of her brother that's been in her family for fucking years. And she's the one that calls the police on me. Cops come. And the dude is livid. He's upset. He's yelling. He's screaming. I want him to pay. I want him to suffer. And throw him in jail. All this shit. And I'm chill. I'm as calm as a bird. And the officer pulls me aside and talks to me, and he tells me what happened. Or he tells me for my story. He asks me for my story, and I tell him, like, in my most calm white person voice possible, the story of what happened. You know, telling him the shenanigans of my sister moving out with him or moving in with him, and then him lending me the car, and then what led to the car. And then he said, okay. And then I ended up going to, he threw me in the back of the car, and then I went to jail that day. And then I got bailed out by my father. And this is how I ended up in California, which led into me being homeless story. For those who don't know, I was homeless in California for 6 months because my father kicked me out after finding out that I still smoke cannabis. Which is fucking crazy, by the way, because he does coke, my fucking dad. I worked with him in the construction sites all the time. He would do bumps of coke as he drove the fucking car. And he was upset because I smoked cannabis and his wife didn't like it. His new wife. But his new wife doesn't know he did coke. His new wife didn't know that her stepfather, the guy that lived in the house with them, did fucking crack with a crack pipe in the basement. But I got kicked out and was homeless because I smoked cannabis. You know what I'm saying? It was fucking weird. But that was like a long ass fucking tangent, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But basically, when I went to jail, the people that I let live in my house that didn't pay rent, that I fed for the past year, they went to my room and ransacked it, stole my money, broke the computer. They fucked everything up. And it was at this moment, like probably one of the biggest moments in my life, is where I finally began to have trust issues. Because many points in my life, yeah, I did things and the people would fuck me over, whatever, but it was never as affected as that. Because these are people that I thought that were my family. Yeah, they were the people I shouldn't be hanging out with, but like, I truly believe so. And then for them to behave like this after, doing so much for them was like a kick in the nuts. You know what I'm saying? And it was at this point, I stopped talking to everybody. I had no more friends. I cut everybody out of my life. I cut all my siblings out of my life. I cut everyone. So now it's just me, my mother, and my stepfather. And then chat. But fuck, man. Patch add-on was pushed through CurseForge. If it doesn't auto-update, you can click the refresh button. I don't know if it's auto-update. Hold on. CurseForge. Last update, 19 minutes ago. 1.3. Install. God, I hope nothing breaks. I hope nothing breaks. Have faith. Cross your fingies. Okay, nice, sir. Everything looking smooth? Everything looking smooth? Shit, it is looking exactly the same. That's all we need because it was already working good. Huge. It's better to not have the drama dealing with depending what others you can do. I feel like it's, I'm single. I have no kids. No wife, obviously. And, having my peace of mind is very important. Yo, Cyber Wolf coming in with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, big dog. I'm going to try to make a new tune called Lua Errors Hardcore in honor of the add-on launch. Nice. I changed the rules in Welcome tab. Okay, bet. Let's check it out. I love the spread out of it, but it might be a little bit too small. Because before it was very thin or whatever, but I love how the structure of it is now. Now it just needs to be like, just like a bigger page. But this looks way better. It's set to scale with the UI scale. Ah, fuck. Can you make the page then bigger so that's, it scales with the UI, but it's just bigger? As a standard? Not neat. But good. It's awesome. Now all people have to do is just open their eyes and read the rules, and if you fail the rules, no bueno. Yeah, mine is massive. Wait, yours is massive? How's it look like? If you don't mind, you're supposed to paste in a picture of the Discord if it's too big. I want to see everyone's UIs. But we do have a, well, we have a PC flex or computer setup flex thing in the regular Discord. We could probably do like a UI flex channel. Somebody's gonna have a UI that's gonna make me throw up. Anyone coming into the stream at that point in the conversation is gonna be like, what the fuck? Yes. I don't see a flex channel, so I'll put mine in the gen. Alright, bet, let's see it. Let's see it so we can all point and laugh. Nani? Holy shit, you play with such a wide fucking monitor. What do you got, those long ass curved monitors? "49 inches? Damn! Gee, that's almost the size of Bean's cock, brother. Damn! Jeez, big damage, big damage, big twist, big twist. That's incredible. Does your neck hurt at all when you have to like look from screen to screen? Well, I guess not. My neck doesn't hurt when I do this. When I look from the other screens, or no, I guess not. No, I have 2 monitors on top of it. Wait, you have a big ass curved screen and then 2 monitors on top of it? So you have the equivalent of like 5 screens for me. Damn! Brother, I thought I was gaming. I got a TV right there that I never use. Come on, damn it. And I have a TV across the room, bro. Technology. You need to set up, you need to step up your game art. True. I'm lacking right now. You're like that, I forgot the guy's name. I think something Dragon or some shit like that. The guy that has the buttons on his hands, that has all the buttons and changes scenes and shit all the time. You're basically just him. You are him. The dude has got keyboards on his arms. Fuck, twisting is so fun at SoD. It is very good. I'm dead.
Health warning.
Okay, we're fine.
Health warning.
We're fine, baby. Little piece of candy? Nice. Almost finito. It's not the setup, it's the light. True. Very, very importante. Yep. I probably should end the stream here soon, because I do want to try to finish that video. now that the update, or now that the add-on's at a stable position, I feel like it's time to push it. I have 3 32-inch MSI, 2 1080, and my gaming screen is 4K. But I think I have 27 or 24 inches on all my monitors, and then my middle one's 4K. Will you be maintaining regular business hours on stream daily? What do you mean, like 8-hour streams and shit? Yeah, like 7, 8-hour streams. Sometimes I stream longer, depending how I feel and how early I start stream. Oh, level 10's good for now. For night. What? Level 10's good for night 1. How do I turn off Discovers the Light? Go to any main city and go to the innkeeper and whisper or speak to the innkeeper and turn it off to there. After I make this paladin 25, I think I'm just gonna make another paladin. I'm gonna make a backup for my backup. I think that's best. I don't know, I'm just having a blast with the paladin, man. Just twisting is so good. And then eventually, I'll probably make a holy paladin because I do want to try out the holy shenanigans. You know, we'll see how the first and the second BFD raid goes because both my characters might die in the BFD. And if we need a healer, then I can get a healer for the third BFD run in case we need one. Make a druid for wild strikes. I like to be the wild strike receiver, not the wild strikes giver. Do I look like a furry to you? That's my other point. No, I'm kidding. Not all pharaohs, or not all druids are furries. Charlie. Charlie. My PC is overkill for this game, but I play Star Citizen too. Oh, nice. Yeah, my PC is also overkill for this game. That's good. My druid's name is not a furry and no one believes. It's GG's, brother. Yeah, it's GG's. Nah, that's it. That's just your life now. Oh, I still need those as well? Wait, I had to put my talent points in. I have 2 talent points? Wow. Wow. Come on, baby, spawn. It shows outdated, but I just reloaded and updated. Nani? I don't know. The add-on looks like it's working for me. If I go to my cross forward, is it 1.3? No. What the fuck? It says patch 1.15? I'm confused. Did it not? T 27. Wait, now it says 1.15. Patch 1.3. Game version. Oh, that's game version. Nani? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's good. So the add-on can tell if we don't turn off the Discoveries of the Light because we still have the buff at 0%. I imagine it does, yes. You should turn it back on so that if you do it, you can delete your character. Are you willing to take one for the team? I can buy a PS5 with just my RAM. Yeah. Damn, you rich. You got RAM? Damn, cuz, you got RAM. You rich, cuz. Hey. Say, you rich as fuck up. Feel free to drop 10,000 subs, my friend. Says, you like an oiler, my friend. Say. Impressive, impressive. Yeah, the add-on basically keeps you within the boundaries of the rules. So if I bubble right now and I try to hearth, it tells me to stop being a son of a bitch, you know, multiple times. Like, are you sure, brother? You're gonna be kicked. You better cancel. You're gonna be kicked from the guild, okay? But if I do regular Hearthstone, wow, it works fine. When I get my new PC, I sold my old RAM for more than I paid for. Then you paid for it? That's crazy work. That's an investment right there. That's an investment. Neat. Would have been really funny if he lagged right there and didn't get to cancel the hearth. That would have been fucked, yeah. That would have been fucked. By the lot, it would have. I'm gonna see if anybody needs an invite. /who HC. Any Chads among us? A couple peeps. Nice. I need them to drop it. Nice, there's one. There's another one. I see two more. Nice, sir. That's another trapper. Is that one down there? No. Well, look at this, man. We have might for 10 minutes. You think I want to go back to classic where I gotta spam buffs every 5 fucking minutes? Hell nah! Hell nah! Wait, he's got Shadow Step at level 17? Two-minute warrior buff? Wait, warrior buff and SoD, isn't that 5 minutes? Or is that 10 minutes as well? Battle Shadow is 2 minutes? I'm almost certain. In Season of Discovery, how long can my battle shout last? In Season of Discovery, battle shout's default is 2 minutes. If you put a talent points in the booming voice found in the red tree or the fury tree, it will add up 1 extra minute, extending the maximum duration to 3 minutes. However, taking this talent requires 5 points in the tree. Yeah, but like, fuck warriors. You know what I'm saying? They're not even paladins. Brother, they're the paladin, but without the light. Fuck them. You know what I'm saying? Deserved, really. They're lucky they even get battle shout. Oh, we're done the bandana? Nice. Good night, all. Good night, Ark. See you, brother. Thank you, Ark and Bean, for setting this up. Excited. I'm also very excited. But I shall see you next time, my friend. Get off of me, demons. Get off of me. Nice, sir. This gives me my boots, right? Night, Toffinator. All right, we turn in the juice.
North
You
Alliance.
need something?
Be careful.
Beautiful. Put on Guarded by the Light. Put on my juice. And then this is where I'm going to call it, shit. We've been live for 7 hours today. This is the first day of a free man, jobless Andy. So tomorrow, we will be starting stream probably around 2 p.m. Eastern. Let's see if we can raid anybody. Is there any Chads doing hardcore? We're raid Jerome. All right, Chad. Listen. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the tier 1s. Thank you all for the Twitch primes and the donos. All of you are incredible, Chad. If you're enjoying the Season Discovery shenanigans, spread the word. Go tell other streamers. Let them know that the add-on is official. We will grow this community together, my friends. Go give my boy, some love. Oh, shit. I think I just fucked it. Hold on. I got to redo it. Hold on. Hold. Oh, there we go. All right, Chad. I love you all very much, and I will catch you tomorrow on the flip side. Peace.
Changes my diaper like when I was a baby. Well, I guess I will always be her baby, even with my M over 30. Just recap farm first as Cryo. Grab that. One guy. Okay, what's up, bro? How you doing, dude? They were taking LMA, but they got res. Yo, RKB, what up, bro? The legend. How's the SoD hardcore going? These fucking mages are going crazy. Yeah, do a little BG night. Don't do these enough. I should do more of them. Dude, I'm just gonna ninja that. Oh, he's an idiot. That one mage has a brain. If you somehow, oh my god, these mages are dumb as a fuck. Okay, LM is nearly ours. Just.
Yeah, let's hit it. We got like 6 of us incoming, so.
Alright, it's gonna
We got
be
one
some
warrior coming down here at GM.
Okay, GM is our new concern. I mean, maybe like 2 of the people that are going LM.
I need like 1 person here.
On my way to gold line.
Someone peel back. If you get one of the hunters to sit farm,